happen. And so, yeah, I think she wants all of you to look up here. So we're going to do this just like we did yesterday. So if I get everybody to please rise, if you're able, we'll get our racing program underway. Before I start my engine, Lord, I need to talk to you and ask your blessing for what I'm about to do. I give you all the credit, for it's only by your grace that I'm at this starting line to run another race. The road that lies before me now, uncertain it may be, but I can face this challenge, Lord, if you will ride with me. Prepare my heart, mind, and soul, and give me strength. Protect me from all harm. With ever-present danger everywhere, hold me safely in your arms. Lord, bless my competition, my crew, my fans, my friends and family, and may they know your love for them and see that love in me. And all of God's people said together, amen. Please remain standing and just... All right, it's time to go qualifying. We have Remington Kipka in the 3R and Crew Lowry in the 72. Restricted box stock wing qualifying. Oh, look out. All right, up next going to be Landry Kincaid in the 12 and Braxton Klein in the 12B. We got Crew Lowry with 11:145. Remington Kipka with 11:705. All right, we got Brant Brooks in the 1X and Leo Fairchild in the 4. Your final two carts to qualify for restricted box stock wing. Right now it's Crew Lowry with P1, P2 is Landry Kincaid, and Remington Kipka with P3. Braxton Klein with P4. So we had a couple of them that had a tie. Moving right along, we have Chase Kelliker in the 08 and the 99B of Kyle Boyd. Kelliker coming to us from Elwood, Kansas, and Kyle Boyd coming to us from Ottumwa, Iowa. It's Wayne Reel in the 12 from Griggsville, Illinois, and Jacob Hoffman from Fremont, Nebraska in the 60. Next up to qualify. Jacob Hoffman taking over P1 with a 9.364. Up next, from Ottumwa, Iowa, it's a 03 of Cody Phillips, and from Adel, Iowa, the 99, Cody Havens. Wayne Reel timing in at third, P3, with a 10.047. Jacob Hoffman still holding on to P1 with a 9.364. Up next, going to be the 2 of Jason Creason in the 181. Of Zach Hahn in the 181. Zach Hahn taking over P2. Jacob Hoffman still holding on to the top spot. Cody Havens third. Jason Creason in fourth. And Chase Kelliker, that's your top 5. And it was announced in the drivers' meeting. And Terry said, I'll probably regret it, but he said we're going to take all 22 Predator 370s to the A feature. Camden Lightfoot. Camden Lightfoot timing in P8. Jorgensen 9th and Kyle Boyd in 10th right now. Once again, we're taking all 22 of your Predator 370 to the A main. We have 22 of them. Braylon Long and Brett Lowry up to qualify right now. Tyler Alton, the 30, taking over P1 from Jacob Hoffman. Alton has got 9.321 with Jacob Hoffman a 9.364. Zach Hahn, third. Brett Lowry moving into fourth. And Cody Havens, that's your top 5. Up next, Davin Hawk in the 222 and the 24 of Colin Stevenson. Devin Hawk moving into P6 with Colin Stevenson, the 24, in P11. Once again, we're taking all 22 of your Predator 370 to the A main. So if they want to start up front, they're going to have to qualify up front. Nathan Castellano in the 07 and the 00, Ryan Swigert. Ian Matlock, the 22, and Doug Sylvester in the 12X. Ian Matlock moving into P3. And Ryan Swigert moving into P7. So Tyler Alton still in P1 with a 9.321. On the track now, the 33 of Tyler Moore and the 00 in of Noah Berglund. Tyler Moore moving into P5. Tyler Moore, P5 with a 9.581. Up next, box stock wing, Archer Hoffbeck in the 14C. Oh, excuse me, Carson George in the 14. There's too many 14s. Carson George in the 14C and Archer Hoffbeck in the black 14. Up next, so we are only going to have 20 in your Predator 370 because 2 of them went home yesterday. So Carson George going to take over P1 with a 10.145. Alan Byrne in the 8 and Micah Haugen in the 4 on track now. Carson George still holding on to P1 with a 10.145. Archer Hoffbeck, Alan Byrne, and Micah Haugen. Ethan Matrison, the 3E, and Henry Booyer, the 81, on track now to qualify. Matrison taking over P2 with a 10.407. Carson George still holding on to P1 with the 17 of Trenton Peterson and the 8X of Corbin Tarvis. Trenton Peterson up to P2 with a 10.215. Corbin Tarvis up to P3 with a 10.285. Carson George still holding on to P1. Trenton Peterson second. Up next, the 99 of Bentley Long and the 4C the 3C of Carter Brooks, the 3C of Carter Brooks, and the 99B of Bentley Long. And Carter Brooks moving up into the top three. He's P3 right now with a 10.278. And your final cart to qualify for box stock wing, there's the 4C of Caleb Haugen. Caleb Haugen moving into P6. So going to lead us to green on the front row. It's the 14C of Carson George and Trenton Peterson, the 17. All right, moving right along with Junior 2 Heavy. It's Jaden Anderson, the 81, and Trenton Crisenberry, the 11. Up next is the 05 of Ashton Mizell and the 101 of Caden Burkholz. Jaden Anderson in the 81's got P1 so far with a 9.646. Ashton Mizell taking over P1. Not anymore. Caden Burkholz taking over P1 with a 9.626. 9.21. So Ashton Mizell will be second, Jaden Anderson third, and Trenton Crisenberry fourth after 4 carts qualified. Caden Brockert the 21 and Blaine Kendall the 35. Caden Brockert taking over P1 with a 9.591. Caden Burkholtz now second, Blaine Kendall third, Ashton Mizell fourth, fifth, Jaden Anderson and Trenton Crisenberry sixth. With the 40 of Bentley Connor and the 91 of Hoyt Miller up next. Oh my. Bentley Connor taking over P1. Caden Brockert didn't hold on to it very long with a 9.277. Caden Brockert now second. Third, Caden Burkholtz. Fourth, Blaine Kendall. And fifth, Ashton Mizell. Hoyt Miller timing in that number 7 spot with a 10.027. Carter Roller, the 11R, and J.W. Ray, the 38. Carter Roller into P3. J.W. Ray taking over P2. Bentley Connor still holding on to the top spot with a 9.277. Up next, the 15, Allie Sneller. And the 3 of Carter Brown. And we still have DJ Beach, Henry Arnold, and Bentley Kockelman up to qualify. Carter Brown now in third. Carter Roller fourth. DJ Beats and Henry Arnold up next to qualify. DJ, the 11B, Henry in the 72. Henry Arnold up in the P5. With 11B, DJ Beats in P11. With one more kart to qualify, that's the 63 coming to you all the way from Harrisburg, South Dakota, Bentley Kockelman. Oh me, oh my, saving the best for last. Bentley Kockelman taking over P1 with a 9.265 and Bentley Connor with a 9.277. All right, up next, Clone Medium 370. So we're going to lock in the top 10 from round one of qualifying. And then we'll come back 2 or 3 classes from now and bring back the second chance qualifying for your Clone Medium 370. Zach Axlin with a 9.361. Zach Emig second, Corey Wolf and Tyler Alton on track now to qualify. Once again, we're locking in the top 10 from round one of qualifying for your Clone Medium 370. P1 right now goes to the 30 of Tyler Alton with a 9.257, 9.3671 for Zach Axlin second, Corey Wolf third, and Zach Emig fourth after 4 karts qualified. Up next going to be the 24, Colin Stevenson, and the 95, Eddie Burrows. Eddie Brose taking over P1 with a 9.171. Matthew Morgan in the 1 and Stevie Smith the 411. Well, Eddie Brose didn't hold on to P1 very long. Matthew Morgan, 9.169, with Eddie Brose, a 9.171. That is so close. Tyler Alton, third, Zach Axland, fourth, and Corey Wolf. That's your top 5. Charlie Keevan, the 191. And the 00 in Noah Berglund. Once we get these 2 carts qualified, after that we'll start doing the bumping on the hot seat. Noah Berglund moving up to P3, moving Tyler Alton down to 4, and Zach Axland now 5th. Charlie Keevan timing in that number 6 spot. So now's when we're going to start the bumping. So the 411 of Stevie Smith on the bubble right now with a 9.597. Brian Sproul, the 25, and Cam Sorrells, the 57. Well, Cam Sorrells will put himself on the hot seat with a 9.478, so he will be 10th, knocking Stevie Smith and Brian Sproul out of the top 10. Up next will be the 13 of Johnny Hansen and the 86 Taylor Hoffmeyer. Colin Stevenson now on the hot seat, the 24. Johnny Hansen didn't even make the top 10. Cam Sorrells, the 57, Stevie Smith, and Brian Sproul, the first 4 out of the top 10. Jason Ray in the 5, Paul Rainey in the 43. Taylor Hoffmeyer, now the 86, in the hot seat. Mason Hudson, the 00, and the 59 of Jordan Smith. Mason Hudson taking over P1, and he's going to catch the one in front of him. Once again, Mason Hudson taking over P1 with a 9.038. Matthew Morgan now second, Eddie Brose third, Noah Berglund fourth, and Tyler Alton in fifth. Jaden Davis, number 4. And Keaton Goss on track now to qualify. Jaden Davis put herself solidly in the top 10 right now. She moved into P5 with Logan Webb now the 98 on the hot seat. Austin Farnham, the first one on the outside. Up next, the 28 of Tanner Lowry and the 151 of Dan Fay. Tanner Lowry now put himself on the hot seat. All the way down to 25, all the way down to P25. Each and every one of them are in the 9-second bracket. The only one in the 10-second bracket is Jordan Smith, the 59. Steve Smith in the 58 and the 41, Gavin Gregory. Oh, so close. Gavin Gregory put it in P2 with a 9.130. Mason Hudson still in that top spot. And Jason Ray now on the hot seat. He's in that 10th and final lock-in spot so far. It's a 06 of Zachary Kenizer and the 22X of Aiden Sullivan on the track qualifying now. Well, your top 5 right now as we continue with qualifying. It's Mason Hudson, Gavin Gregory, Matthew Morgan, Eddie Brose, and Noah Berglund. That's your top 5. Up next is the 24 of Tristan Martin and the 181 of Randy Walker. All right, Jason Ray now moving into the hot seat. In 10th right now. The 671, or 611, excuse me. The 611 of Dylan Compton and the 452 of Cameron Childs. On the go pedal now. Well, your top 10 still has not changed with one kart left to qualify. That's the 12 of Jason Creason. Looking to lock himself into the top 10. Well, your top 10 will be set. Mason Hudson, Gavin Gregory, Matthew Morgan, Eddie Brose, Noah Berglund, Jaden Davis, Dan Fay, Tyler Alton, Ian Matlock, and Jason Ray. That's your top 10 locked in for the A main. All right, up next, 18 entries in the house for your Junior 1 Heavy. Up first, going to be the 32E of Ethan Fry and the 93 Creed Mead. Ethan Fry with a 9.455 and Creed Mead with a 9.831. Up next, it's the R3 of Mason Rayburn and the 78W of Watson Wake. Mason Rayburn with a 10.290 and Watson Wake putting it in P2 with a 9.704. Up next, it's the 71 of Bryn Miller and the 8X of Corbin Tarvis. Once again, we're taking 20 carts to the A main. We have 18, so everyone will make the A main. It just all depends on where they're going to start. Corbin Tarvis taking over P2 with a 9.573. Bryn Miller will be fourth right now with a 9.825. Creed Mead fifth. Mason Rayburn in sixth out of 6 carts to qualify. Up next, the 3 of Kaylor Ekstrom and the 5 of Jackson Reeves. Kaylor Ekstrom now moving up to P2. Does he have enough to take over that number 1 spot from Ethan Fry? Yes, he does. Kaylor Ekstrom taking over P1 with a 9.299. Ethan Fry now second. Jackson Reeves fourth. Up next will be the 9 of Gannon Heimbaugh and the 18 Jace O'Neill. Nope, Kaler Ekstrom will not be P1 because he took an extra lap. And that was his fastest lap. So Kaler Ekstrom will not be in P1. Ethan Fry going to hold on to P1. Ekstrom did take an extra lap, and that was his fastest lap. Gannon Heimball moving into 4th. Jace O'Neal 8th right now. Once again, Kaler Ekstrom took an extra lap, and the extra lap was his fastest lap. And Yep. Kaler Ekstrom, once again, will be P2 for now. So Ethan Fry still holding on to the top spot. And it's 9.455 for Ethan Fry and a 9.456 for Kaler Ekstrom. Well, guess what? That's all for naught now. Because it's a 15 of Colton Brown taking over P2 with a 9.310. And the 401C Colton Euclid in 11th. 11th and 12th, the only two carts in the 10-second bracket. Everybody else up in the 9s. Colton Brown once again taking over P1 with a 9.300. Up next, the 78 of Ace Wolfgram and the 32 Hayden Arnold. Hayden Arnold moving into P4. Jacob Ray, the 38, and Grayson Redleaf, the 7G, on track to qualify now. Grayson Redleaf taking over P2 with a 9.448. That's going to move Ethan Fry down to third, Kaylor Ekstrom fourth, and Hayden Arnold fifth. All right, it's restricted box wing mega qualifying right now. Landry Kincaid and Leo Fairchild on the track for qualifying. This will be your mega race. This will be the big money race for your restricted box wing. Landry Kincaid with a 10.906. Leo Fairchild with 11.453. Braxton Klein, the 17B, and the 72 Crew Lowry. Once again, it's restricted box wing mega qualifying. This is the one where they want to go really, really fast so they can start up front for the big money mega race. Crew Lowry with a 10.851, taking over P1. Landry Kincaid now second, 10.906. Leo Fairchild third, 11.453, and Braxton Klein, 11.515 after 4 cars qualified. Remington Kipka, the 3R, and the 1X of Brant Brooks. Your final 2 carts to qualify. Well, Remington Kipika going to be 3rd, Brant Brooks 4th, Leo Fairchild 5th, and Braxton Klein 6th. But Crew Lowry and Landry Kincaid going to lead us to green. In the restricted box wing, Mega. All right, going to stick with the Mega. It's all Predator Mega. 22 carts in the house. And we're going to start them all. So it's going to be the 222 of Davin Hawk and the 22 of Ian Matlock. We're going to have 21. Make it 20 because the 03 of Cody Phillips and the 93 Chris Cunningham went home yesterday. Ian Matlock with P1 after 2 carts qualified 9.219 with Davin Hawk a 9.622. Once again with 20 carts to qualify. Up next going to be the 16. Oh, excuse me, the 181. I saw black and white cart and I thought it was the 16. That's Zach Hahn, the 181, and the 69, Camden Lightfoot. Zach Hahn now taking over P2 with a 9.452. Camden Lightfoot with a 10-second flat, a 10.001. Once again, we're taking all 22 to the A main. It just all depends on where they want to qualify. Cody Havens, the 99, Doug Sylvester in the 12X. Cody Havens moving up to P2. Does he have enough left in the tank to take over P1? And no, he doesn't. A 9.346 will qualify Cody Havens. Ian Matlock still holding on to the top spot. A 9.219. Doug Sylvester putting himself in fifth. Tyler Alton, the 30, and Kyle Boyd, the 99B. Tyler Alton in P2 now with a 9.291. And Kyle Boyd with a 10.757. Second lap was his fastest lap. Wayne Rio out to qualify. Wayne Rio put himself in the number 8 spot with a 10.245. A 10.245 will place the 12 bar of Wayne Rio. Tyler Moore to 33, Colin Stevenson to 24, on track to qualify now. All Predator Mega, you should be in staging to qualify. All Predator Mega, you should be in staging to qualify because that's who is qualifying now. Ian Matlock still holding on to P1 with a 9.219 and Tyler Alton a 291. Caleb Jorgensen, the 18. Ryan Swaggart, the 00. Your clone medium and clone mega, clone medium mega are the only two classes we're going to have second chance qualifying. We had a couple drop out for the Predator Mega. That's the reason we're not doing a second round of qualifying for those guys. Chase Kelliker, the 08, and Braylon Long in the 00B. Chase Kelliker going to be P8. Braylon Long going to be in the top 5 in 5th right now. Brett Lowry, the 72, the 07, Nathan Castellano. It does have in the program a second chance Predator Mega, but we're not going to have one because we're starting 20, and that's all we have left for today. So once again, your program does say a second chance Predator Mega qualifying, but we're not going to have one because all 20 carts will qualify.
I just want to make sure
Braylon Long now moved down to 6. Ian Matlock first. Tyler Alton second. Cody Havens third. Brett Lowry fourth. Zach Hahn 5th, Braylon Long 6th, Tyler Moore 7th, Davin Hawk 8th, Chase Kelliker 9th, and Nathan Castellano, that's your top 10. But once again, we're taking all 20 carts to the A main. So Jacob Hoffman, the 60, and Jason Creason, the number 2. Well, Jacob Hoffman taking over P1 with a 9.177. Ian Matlock with a 9.219. Jason Creason in the P16. Trenton Peterson and Carson George qualifying for your box stock wing Omega. 11 carts to qualify. Trenton Peterson with a 9.907. P1 so far. Henry Booyer, the 81, and Caleb Haugen, the 4C. Carson George with a 10.112. Trenton Peterson still holding on to P1. Carson George in second. Caleb Haugen third. Henry Booyer fourth. With Micah Haugen in the 4 and the 14. Archer Hoffback. Well, right now, after 6 carts qualified, the Haugen boys are going to be row 2 side by side, 3rd and 4th. Trenton Peterson still holding on to the top spot. Corbin Tarvis, the 8X, Alan Byrne in the 8. The 8X Corbin Tarvis now 4th, Alan Byrne 5th. Ethan Matrison the 3E, Bentley Long the 99B. With one more cart to qualify after this one. And it's Carter Brooks. Ethan Matrison moving into P3, putting Caleb Haugen in 4th. Carter Brooks, your final cart to qualify. Carter Brooks, P2 with a 9.998. Trenton Peterson, all right, this will be your rookie beginner heat race. We do not qualify these youngins, so we're going to get right into their heat race. So it's going to be the 1X of Xander Morant, the 78 of Max Wolfgram, the 07 Sebi Oldberg, and the 53R Zeke Ramirez. And we're off and racing. And we got one going to the infield. Xander Morant way out front now in that 1X. Sebi Oldberg in second. Zeke Ramirez in third, and Max Wolfgram rounding out your field in fourth right now. This is their actual heat race for your rookie beginners. Xander Morant pulling out to a comfortable lead in that 1X. With Sebi Oldberg holding into second, Zeke Ramirez third, and Max Wolfgram in fourth. Oh, Sebi Oldberg bringing out the caution in the 0-7. Xander Morant picking right up where he left off into the top spot. Zeke Ramirez now in second. With Sebi Oldberg moving back up into the top three with Max Wolfgram in fourth. Whoa, hold on. Xander Morant holding on to the top spot. Sebi Oldberg back up into second. Zeke Ramirez third. And Max Wolfgram in fourth. All right, don't forget your t-shirts are available for sale up here high atop the grandstands, the bleachers over here right outside of the concession stand. So once you go get your shirts or your pre-ordered shirts or hoodies, go check them out over there in the concession stand at Malfunction Junction and get you something to eat. All right, Junior 1 Heavy Mega qualifying now. Corbin Tarbus, the 8X. Watson Wake, the 78W. Once again, your t-shirt are open and available for you to purchase or pick up the ones you pre-ordered. Watson Wake, P1 with a 9.692, and Corbin Tarbus with a 9.727. Well, your 50-50 tickets are available once again today from Miss Paige Lyle. Hayden Arnold taking over P1 with Grayson Redley now in second. Watson Wake third. Corbin Tarbus fourth. A 9.479 and a 9.493. That's first and second. Creed Mead, the 93, the 38, Jacob Ray. Jacob Ray and Creed Mead, third and fourth. The 5 of Jackson Reeves, the 3 of Kaylor Ekstrom. The 5 of Jackson Reeves, the 3 of Kaylor Ekstrom. Jackson Reeves taking over P1 with a 9.366. Hayden Arnold now down to second. Grayson Redleaf third. Jacob Ray fourth. Creed Mead fifth. Kaler Ekstrom sixth. Watson Wake seventh. And Corbin Tarbus eighth. With quite a few more, about 10 more to qualify. It'll be the 0-1 of Cole Rhodes and the 15 of Colton Brown. Oh me, oh my. Colton Brown taking over P1 with a 9.111. 0.2 of a second faster than Jackson Reeves. Up next going to be the R3 of Mason Rayburn and the number 9, Gannon Heimbaugh. Gannon Heimbaugh moving up to that number 4 spot. Mason Rayburn in 12th right now. Each and every one of them, your Junior 1 Heavy Mega into the 9 second bracket. From a 9.111 in first and a 9.980 in 12th. Up next, it's Bryn Miller, the 71, and the 401C of Colton Euclid. Colton Brown still holding on to P1 with a 9.111. Ace Wolf Graham, the 78, Ethan Fry, the 32E. With 2 more carts to qualify for your Junior 1 Heavy Mega. Colton Brown still holding on to the top spot with 2 more carts to qualify. And so far, every one of our Junior 1 Heavy Mega is into the 9-second bracket. A 9-1-1-1 for Colton Brown and a 9-9-8-0 for Mason Rayburn. Aiden McGlone in the 10, Jace O'Neill the 18. Aiden McGlone got close with a 9.362. Hold on, hold the phone. Nope, we're good. Aiden McGlone going to be in P2 right beside your quick time, the 15 of Colton Brown. Jackson Reeves third, Ethan Fry fourth, Gannon Heimball, Hayden Arnold in fifth. All right, Junior 2 Heavy Mega up to qualify now with the 40 of Bentley Connor and the 35 Blaine Kendall. 15 carts to qualify. Blaine Kendall with a 9.503 and Bentley Connor with a 9.550. All right, well, guess what? Y'all haven't bought enough 50-50 tickets because it's only $370, and that's half. So I have a stern message from this young lady sitting right here beside me. She said, get with the 50-50 and put some money in Paige's pocket. How about it? Come on. Carter Roller, the 11R. Caden Brockert, the 21. Carter Roller going to take over P1 with a 9.223. Caden Brockert going to take over second with a 9.389. DJ beats the 11B and the 101 Caden Burkholz on track now to qualify. DJ Beats moving up into the number 2 spot. Caden Burkholz third. DJ Beats with a 9.312. Carter Roller holding on with a 9.223. Caden Burkholz moving into third, 9.383. And Caden Brockert a 9.389. Blaine Kendall a 9.503. And Bentley Connor a 9.550. Up next, it's going to be the 3 of Carter Brown and the 91 of Hoyt Miller. Carter Brown taking over P1 with almost a 9-second flat. A 9.011 for Carter Brown. Carter Roller now second. DJ Beats third. Caden Burkholz fourth. And Caden Brockert fifth. That's your top 5. 6th, the 91 Hoyt Miller. The 35 Blaine Kendall 7th. And Bentley Connor 8th. Trenton Crisenberry and Bentley Cockerman up next. All right, Carter Brown still holding on to the top spot with almost a 9-second flat, 9.011. And so far, everybody in the 9-second bracket, all the way down to Trenton Crisenberry with a 9.722. Henry Arnold, the 72, and J.W. Ray, the 38. With 3 carts left to qualify. J.W. Ray and Henry Arnold right there together. J.W. Ray fourth, Henry Arnold fifth. Ashton Mizell, the 05, Jaden Anderson, the 81, and Allie Sneller, the final cart to qualify for your Junior 2 Heavy Mega. All right, your top 5 right now: Carter Brown, Bentley Cockelman, Carter Roller, J.W. Ray, and Henry Arnold with 1 final cart to qualify. Allie Sneller.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. There was a DQ in Clone Medium 370 regular class. So, if you qualified 11th, you made the show. If you qualified 11th, you made the show.
Like we have a few more to go before we get into the junior amateur heat race. As they're not doing time trials or qualifying. Hope you guys all have enjoyed watching the racing action here at Emma Indoor Raceway. It's been a pleasure bringing it to you. Got to thank the Lyle family and everyone at Emma Indoor Raceway here for the hospitality and, of course, letting us come out and show you guys what they've got here. If you've never been here to Emma Indoor Raceway, definitely put it on your list to come do if you're a kart racer or you just like racing and you're passing through. As they'll treat you right. You're driving down the road and need a place to eat, and it's race day, stop in and get you a hamburger here. You will not be disappointed. Believe that should get us all through with the qualifying there for Clone Medium 370 Mega. Ought to be some good feature races coming up. Comes out your junior amateurs. If you guys do want to watch the features, you can definitely tune in over on our YouTube page or just follow showmedirt.tv. Type that in and it'll get you over to our YouTube page. You can watch the features over there for a small fee. If you guys don't have the money or can't afford to do that, after 5 days we put them out there so everybody can watch them. Just helps us get to and from the track, help us keep up on the equipment. We greatly appreciate everybody that has become a member over there and joined. Again, we've got to thank Emma Indoor Raceway for letting us come out, be a part of their racing here this year. We couldn't do what we do without all the great tracks that let us do what we do. Our goal is to get more people out to the track, show off what the tracks have. Something happened. We got one into the wall up there. Let him check him out, make sure he's all right there. That was a pretty good hard hit. Looks like he's all right. Yeah, that was a pretty good hit that he tucked there. Again, I'm just filling in here a little bit while the announcer's not up in the booth. Once he comes back, I'll drop you back over to him. Let us know where you guys are watching from. Drop it in the comments where you guys are watching from. Let us know what track you guys go to. What's your favorite track to run at? Like we're going back under green. Fort Madison. Glad to have you watching. Appreciate you watching. Oh, I think we got the announcer back, guys. I'm going to go ahead and switch it back over to him. Thanks for putting up with me there for a while. Again, if you guys want to watch the feature races, you go catch them over on YouTube for a small fee. Easiest way to get there is showmedirt.tv. That'll take you over to our YouTube page. Once again, thanks everybody for watching.
Elsie Fairchild and Braylon Neer on the clock now for restricted box stock qualifying. Braylon Neer holding on to P1 so far with a 10.540. Elsie Fairchild with 11.030. Cohen Beach now moving into that number 2 spot with a 10.858. Elsie Fairchild third and Lincoln Slight fourth right now. That Braylon Neer still holding on to the top spot. With one more cart to qualify for your restricted box stock. Here we go. That's a 17M of Garrett Moorfield. Moorfield taking over that number 2 spot, so he's going to be on the front row right now. It's going to be Braylon Neer and Garrett Moorfield on the front row, leading us to green. With Cohen Beach, Elsie Fairchild, row 2, and Lincoln Slight starting shotgun on the field.
Hey, so for everybody that has become a member over on our YouTube and is watching the feature races, I've always got to buy some raffle 50/50 tickets. So I have purchased my raffle tickets. I don't buy a lot. I buy $20 every time I come up. So I'm going to switch her to the main camera here. If you are on the main stream, I don't know if you can see those numbers there. You'll see if I win, you'll see. But if you're over there, and whenever it goes live, if you guys comment over there. I hate that it ain't showing. The number, the last 3 are 195 and 156 to 159. If you guys are a member over there, and whenever we go live over there, in the comments, drop a number. Just so you'll see what everybody else has posted. So if someone's already if you're the first one to post a number, post 1. If you're the second, 2, 3, 4, so on and so forth. And if we win the 50-50, we're going to send that to whoever wins it. We're going to send it to you. So again, in order to be eligible, you got to watch the feature races over on our YouTube channel. And then once they do the drawing, if we do win, we'll do a random number generator and send that money. Probably put it in PayPal, or we'll get it to you however. But whatever the winnings are, we'll send that to whoever. We'll see if your guys' luck is any better than my luck. Like we're getting it underway here. Again, if you guys are a member over on YouTube, whenever they draw that number, if you see me go out there, you know we've won. Only thing is, in the comments, just be sure in the comments that you put a number in there. Just follow it down through order, 1, 2, 3, however many of you comment, and then we'll do the random generator, see who wins. I'm going to give you back to the announcer.
Then it's going to be the 57 of Cam Sorrells and the 24 Colin Stevenson. Cam Sorrells into that number 2 spot right now. To Colin Stevenson taking over the top spot with a 9.237. Colin Stevenson now taking over that top spot. Cam Sorrells down to 3rd. Cam Sorrells now in 4th. And Colin Stevenson. Colin Stevenson now taking over the top spot with a 9.149. Cam Sorrells in 2nd with a 9.285. Aiden Sullivan 3rd, 9.307. And Steve Smith 9.545. Tristan Martin in 4th right now with Austin Farnham in 6th. Austin Farnham moving up to 5th. Tristan Martin 4th. Austin Farnham now 4th. Tristan Martin 5th. They were swapping 4th and 5th lap after lap. All right, up next is the 43 of Paul Rainey and the 671 of Zach Axlin. Paul coming to you out of St. Louis, Missouri, and Zach Axlin out of Fargo, North Dakota. Paul Rainey now taking over that number 2 spot. The fourth lap, the better lap with a 9.195. Zach Axlin third. We have 8 carts qualified right now. Here comes your 9th and 10th. Why do we only have 1? So the 191 of Charlie Keevan going to be the only card out to qualify this time. Charlie Keevan taking over the top spot with a 8.984 and 8.984 for Charlie Keevan, the 191. He's pretty much almost a guarantee, not yet, locked himself into the top 10. Going to be the 98 of Logan Webb and the 25 of Brian Sproul. Now we're going to start doing the bumping. Logan Webb putting himself in that number 2. No, he just put himself on the top of the heap. 8.969 for the 98 of Logan Webb. I knew these cats were going to go faster in the second round of qualifying. So right now, the 25 of Brian Sproul on the hot seat. Steve Smith just got bumped out of the top 10. So Steve Smith, the 58, will not make the A main in your clone regular 370. Up next, going to be the 86 of Taylor Hoffmeyer and the 411 of Stevie Smith. Tristan Martin now on the hot seat in 10th. Tristan Martin just getting knocked out of the top 10. Austin Farnham now on the hot seat. Taylor Hoffmeyer putting it into that number 2 spot. Taylor Hoffmeyer now in the second. Austin Farnham now, the 119 on the bubble. Corey Wolf, the 16. Jordan Smith, the 59. That's your next two carts out to qualify. So the 119 of Austin Farnham on the bubble now. Dylan Compton in the 611 and the 06. Zachary Kanizer on track now to qualify. Logan Webb still holding on to the top spot with a 8.969. Dylan Compton all the way up into second. Zachary Kanizer now taking over that top spot with a 8.898. Zachary Kanizer with a 8.879, taking over P1. Dylan Compton now second. Logan Webb third. And Zach Axland on the bubble. The 671 of Zach Axland on the bubble. Cam Sorrells just getting bumped out of the top 10. Keaton Goss taking over P1 with an 8.774. Johnny Hansen now second. Zachary Kanizer third. Dylan Compton fourth. And Logan Webb in fifth. Colin Stevenson now on the hot seat in the 24. It's a 56 of Zach Emig and the 452 Cameron Childs, the birthday boy. Cameron Childs just one spot out of the top 10. Corey Wolf, we have one more cart to qualify, and that's Jason Creason. Oh, 9S of Reagan Skolton. I saw the black cart and I thought it was Jason. Reagan Skolton, the 22. The 22nd cart to qualify, the 9S. Reagan moving into the top 10 in third right now. Keaton Goss going to be P1, but he's going to start 11th. So the cart that made it into the top 10, Steve Smith, the 411, locked it in. So it's going to be Keaton Goss, Johnny Hansen, Reagan Skolton, Zachary Kenizer, Dylan Compton, Logan Webb, Taylor Hoffmeyer, Charlie Keevan, Zach Emig, and Steve Smith, the 411. That's your second 10 for your A main later on. Everybody else not making the call. Juice Box, you're up next. Juice Box, you're up next. And then immediately following a Juice Box, we'll go right into our Clone Medium 370 Mega Second Chance qualifying. So, all right, now that we got our Juice Box racers on track, let me talk about all of our great sponsors that we have with us week in and week out in no particular order. That's why I got them wrote down on my piece of paper. Factory Delta Racing Series, that's Chad Winfrey and the folks helping us with the number 7. Sweet Springs Motorsports Complex with the 87. That's my other track just down the road 4 miles. One that your Gridmaster W.J. Campbell races at down the road. Glassmasters out of Higginsville and Marshall, Missouri, helping us with the number 1. AIM Lawn Care out of Higginsville, Missouri. That's Derek Williams and the great folks over there helping us with the number 3. Ballard Racing out of Grimes, Iowa, helping us with another, I think we have 2 number 7s actually. And Bill's Automotive out of Odessa, Missouri, helping us with the number 35. Critical Components, speaking of W.J. Campbell, Critical Components out of Sedalia, Missouri, with the number 68. And by the way, that is W.J. Campbell's number over at Sweet Springs Motorsports Complex. And he also used to race karts here at Emma Indoor Raceway. JJ's Down Home Cafe also helping us with our Juice Box carts out of Odessa, Missouri. And last but not least, Scott Racing Engines out of Bayshore, Kansas. That's Dennis Scott and the great folks over there. And of course, all of these sponsors couldn't be here if this lady right down here with the camera, that's the matriarch of Emma Indoor Raceway, thinking about all the youngins to try to get them into the world of go-kart racing. That's Miss Pam Lyle and the entire Lyle family. So how about putting your hands together, make some noise, not only for the Lyle family, but all of our great sponsors that helps us week in and week out with our Juice Box carts. Thank you so much. And do we still have any programs left downstairs? We should have. If you want to win something, all you got to do is buy a program downstairs, only $2, and that has all the information in there that you want for our racing here yesterday and today. And you could win something. We're giving away several different items on the numbers going to be drawn off of your racing programs. So if you want to win something, just go spend a couple of bucks downstairs with the racing program. Our 14th annual Winter Classic, I'm telling you what, it's a mouthful. Yeah, your title sponsor this year, that's AJC Racing Tires. A great big thanks to Adam for helping us out this year with the 14th Annual Winter Classic Bruce Lyle Memorial Mega Malufa Race. It was basically the brainchild of Bruce and Pam Lyle to have this great big race that we have each and every year. And we definitely miss him. I'm sure there's probably a few that don't miss him, but I guarantee you there's a lot more that does miss Bruce Lyle. And if you go get a program, you'll see him on the Ford tractor right there in the program. Not only in memory of Bruce, but also in memory of Greg and Debbie Snell. We just recently lost both of them, and they were two of the hardest workers around here at Emma Indoor Raceway. So a great big thanks to all three of them for all their hard work that they helped us out here at Emma Indoor Raceway. And once again, all of our great sponsors that we have here. Let me just get to the front. Oh, good. They're all right here on the front page. Once again, in no particular order, just what I'm reading off right here off of the 14th Annual Winter Classic program. Long racing. A great big thanks to each and every one. And yes, you are correct. He's going to go fill up the heaters right now. Bulldog Farms, Seafoam. Oh, I'm telling you what. Those Seafoam folks over there by the bathroom, they have definitely become great friends here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Fairfield Motorsports, he's right down the road here. A great big thanks to Steve and the folks. Old Boys Barbecue out of Carrollton, Missouri. I do believe that is correct, out of Carrollton. I got a thumbs up from the boss lady over here, so she said yes. Pope's Foundation and Excavating, a great big sponsor of ours year in and year out. Uncle Frank's, also for all your go-kart racing parts. Martin Automotive, that's Rob Martin. He tells me that he is the lead mechanic and Heather is the owner of Martin Automotive. Carry Livestock and Equipment, a great big thanks to Daniel, Chris, and the whole Carey family out of Boonville, Missouri. Thank you so much. Rayburn Motorsports, they are racing here with us as well this weekend, as well as Daniel Carey, also racing with us this weekend. Arnold Brothers Racing, also racing with us. Peterson Racing, that's the number 17, Trenton Peterson and the great group, also racing here this weekend. I know I'm going to mess this one up. Fiedler Electric, I hope that's correct. Oh, good. I did say it right the first time. Crisenberry Trucking, also racing with us here this weekend. Mainstream Customs. Butler Acres Event Center and Butler Construction, a great big thanks. And I'm telling you what, this next one, she has made me look good for a lot of years here at Emma Indoor Raceway. That's my partner in crime right here, Ashlyn Lyle with A. Lyle Designs. She does an awesome job with everything that she does, not only with all of her designs, but like I said, she makes me look good with all the work that she does for me up here in the booth. And she makes my job easy with all the information she gives me for sure. Team Levi Racing also helping us. And I was just talking about this great barbecue place just a moment ago. Dempsey's Barbecue just down the road at Concordia, Missouri. And yes, I have ate there before many times. Not on a Saturday night, but I have ate there many times. And like I said last night, Kansas City's got some good barbecue. Yes, I know that. But I'm telling you what, this Dempsey's Barbecue is some of the best you'll ever want to eat. No, I haven't been up to Carrollton before. I got to make a trip. I know. I've heard a lot of people tell me I got to make a trip up to Carrollton, Missouri for some old boy's barbecue. All right, we got Stevie Smith and Austin Farnham up first for second chance qualifying for your Clone Medium 370 Mega. All right, now the other Steve Smith in the 58 and the 24M, Tristan Martin, up next to qualify, and the time they're looking for is better than a 9.057. That's Austin Farnham, the 119. A 9.057, still holding on to the top spot. Second right now is a 24M of Tristan Martin with a 9.174. The 58 of Steve Smith, a 9.344. And Stevie Smith, a 9.355. That's your top four right now. Zach Axon, the 671, and the 43 of Paul Rainey on the track to qualify now. Zach Axlin taking over P1 with a 8.9. Oh, that didn't last long. Paul Rainey and Zach Axlin swapping that top spot lap after lap. Zach Axlin gonna have it right now. And a 8.779. Once again, I think that's faster than the pole sitter out of the first round of qualifying, but nonetheless, he's going to start 11th right now. Paul Rainey with an 8.878. Austin Farnham with a 9.057. Tristan Martin with a 9.174. And the 58 of Steve Smith, 9.344. That's your top five, with Keaton Goss in the 111 and Tyler Alton the 30. Tyler Alton now taking over P2, moving Paul Rainey down to third. Keaton Goss bringing in fourth right now. Austin Farnham fifth. Tristan Martin, Steve Smith, and Stevie Smith. After these two make a go of it, we're going to start bumping out of the second 10. It's going to be the 86 Taylor Hoffmeyer and the 151 of Dan Fay. Taylor Hoffmeyer up into the top five after 2 laps. Taylor Hoffmeyer moving up into P3. And Dan Fay into the top 10 right now in 7th. But the 411 of Stevie Smith on the bubble now, with the 24 Colin Stevenson and the 452 of Cameron Childs, the birthday boy. Cameron Child put himself into that lock-in spot in 10th right now, the 452. And not anymore. Tristan Martin now into that lock-in spot in 10th. Cameron Childs and Colin Stevenson putting himself into the top 7. With the 24M of Tristan Martin now on the hot seat. Going to be the 22X Aiden Sullivan and the 16 of Corey Wolf out to qualify right here. 25 carts in your second round of qualifying for the Clone Medium 370. All right, Austin Farnham now on the hot seat, the 119 in 10th right now. Tanner Lowry, the 28, Reagan Skolton, the 9S. All right, Tanner Lowry putting himself into that 10th spot right now with several more carts to try to qualify. Jordan Smith, the 59, Cam Sorrells, the 57. Out to qualify now. That's 17 and 18. We got 25 to qualify for this round. Cam Sorrells on the loud pedal this time, moving himself up into that number 2 spot. Cam Sorrells all but locked himself into the second 10. With 7 carts remaining, and he's in second. So he could fall as far down as 9th. But Cam Sorrells and Zach Axlin should be locked in. Tyler Alton should also be locked in the 30. It's a 22 of Ian Matlock and a 25 of Brian Sproul. Ian Matlock put himself into the top 5 in 5th right now. So Colin Stevenson going to be on the hot seat right now, the 24. It's Zach Emig and Zachary Kanizer on the track now trying to qualify. Zachary Kanizer now in 9th, putting Reagan Skolton into that hot seat right now. Zachary Kanizer taking over P1. with an 8.764 with 3 more karts to qualify. Oh, okay. I thought we had 3 more. Sorry about that. So, Reagan Skolton going to make the top 10 in this one. Corey Wolf, Keaton Goss, Paul Rainey, Ian Matlock, Taylor Hoffmeyer, Tyler Alton, Cam Soros, Zach Axlin, and Zachary Kanizer. That's your second 10. Zachary with a 8.764, going to start 11th. This will be a memorial salute to the man that started it all, Bruce Lyle. We've asked a few of our drivers to come out. Yeah. Yep. We got Billy Lyle out front carrying the American flag and several American flags and several checkered flags. Jason and Shauna right behind Billy. Little T, the first time he's ever been in a go-kart. Lucky in the 91. Stand up if you would, ladies and gentlemen. This is our salute to the man that started it all, Bruce Lyle. And it's also in memory of Greg and Debbie Snell, two of the hardest workers we've ever had here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Thank you so much. One more time for our three greatest members here at Emma Indoor Raceway. All right, our first feature of the night. Crew Lowry, the 72, Landry Kincaid, the 12, the 3R Remington Kipka, the 1X Brant Brooks, the 4 of Leo Fairchild, and the 17B of Braxton Klein. Crew Lowry picking right up where he left off in that top spot. Pulling out to a comfortable lead now is that 72 of Crew Lowry. Remington Kipka now moving up into that runner-up spot in the 3R. Landry Kincaid now third. Brant Brooks on the loud pedal now moving up, moving fast. Up there right behind the 12 of Landry Kincaid for fourth. Landry's got third right now, but he's got his sights set on that 3R. Remington Kipka in second. Landry Kincaid now getting closer and closer to that number 3R of Remington Kipka in second. Where Brant Brooks now lost a little bit of ground to that number 12 of Landry Kincaid, holding on to that third and final podium spot. Side by side now was side by side down the front straightaway. Remington Kipka still holding on. We got 15 laps in this one. 15 lap feature race. Crew Lowry out on cruise control now. And here comes Landry Kincaid trying to make a move once again. Onto that number 3R of Remington Kipka. Lost a little bit of ground, the Landry Kincaid did, to that number 3R. of Remington Kipka. We got Crew Lowry way out front now. About a straightaway half a track lead. Half a track lead. Braxton Klein going pit side because he went a lap down. Once you go a lap down for our Winter Classic races, you go pit side. Got a straightaway lead over the rest of the field with one lap remaining, one to go for your restricted box stock wing. Crew Lowry making it look easy, your winner. Remington Kipka in second, Landry Kincaid third. Fourth, the 1X of Brant Brooks, and fifth, the 4 of Leo Fairchild. And Braxton Klein not making the finish. Your winner, I think he's won just about everything he's been in all weekend. But I'm telling you what, this young man has worked hard week in and week out here at Emma Indoor Raceway to put himself in victory lane. How about it? Crew Lowry, your winner. All right, up next going to be box stock wing. It's a 14C of Carson George, the 17 of Trenton Peterson, the 3C of Carter Brooks, the 8X of Corbin Tarbus, the 3E of Ethan Matrison, the 4C of Caleb Haugen, the 14, the black 14, Archer Hoffbeck, the number 8, Alan Byrne, the 4 of Micah Haugen, the 99B, Bentley Long, and starting shotgun on the field, the 81 of Henry Booyer. It's another 15-lap race for your box stock wing cars. Here we go. Batten down the hatches. Hold on to your papers because it's the wing cart off and racing now. We got to spin down the back straightaway and a mess. Bentley Long, the 99, and the 4C, Caleb Haugen. No official laps complete. No official laps complete, so we're going back to the original starting lineup. No official lap complete. Once again, no official lap complete. Well, your box stock wing, that's the reason we're going back to the original starting lineup, going single file now, we're going racing. With Carson George, their early leader down the back straightaway. Here comes the 3C of Carter Brooks. Carter Brooks now taking over that number 2 spot from Trenton Peterson, now third. Corbin Tarbus now into that number 4 spot, and fifth is the 3E Ethan Matrison. Matrison now in fifth. And here comes Caleb Haugen now into that number 6 spot on the loud pedal. There he goes. Carson George still holding on to the top spot with Carter Brooks right there, striking distance of your leader. Trenton Peterson still holding in the third. We got 3 carts starting to break away from that 8X of Corbin Tarbus. Corbin Tarbus now rejoins the race back up into that top 4. With Ethan Matrison still holding into fifth, with Caleb Haugen now right there in 6th. Pulling away from Archer Hoffbeck in that black number 14. Alan Byrne in the 8. Your top 3 are still right there together with the 14C of Carson George still holding on to the top spot, with Carter Brooks in second. Trenton Peterson using all the racetrack coming out of turn number 4 to try to gain an advantage on the 3C of Carter Brooks and the 14C of Carson George. Side by side now for the top spot. Carter Brooks and Carson George. Carter Brooks now taking over the top spot from that 14C of Carson George. Carter Brooks now starting to pull away. Here comes Trenton Peterson now, trying to make a move on the low side of that 14C of Carson George. Could not make it work. The 8X of Corbin Tarbus holding in the fourth. And fifth right now is, here he comes. Moving into that number 4 spot now is the 3E of Ethan Matrison. Corbin Tarbus now fifth. And we got a 3-wide battle for fourth. Wow. Carter Brooks, your winner. Coming to you from the big metropolis of Centralia, Missouri. Making the Panthers proud, Carter Brooks. All right, here comes Predator 370. Oh me, oh my. 19 carts strong. Tyler Alton and Jacob Hoffman going to lead us to green. Ian Matlock and Zach Hahn the second row. The third row, Tyler Moore and Brett Lowry. Row number 4 on the inside, the 99, Cody Havens. Outside him, the 00, Ryan Swigert. Row number 5 on the inside, the 12X, Doug Sylvester. Outside of him, the 222, Davin Hawk. Jason Creason in the 2. Outside of him, the 00B, Braylon Long. Chase Kelliker, the 08. Oh me, oh my. Wayne Reel, the 12. We're going to go. We're going to go caution and the mishap in turn number 1. The 24, Colin Stevenson. The 69, Camden Lightfoot. The 18, Caleb Jorgensen. The 99B, Kyle Boyd. And the 07, Nathan Castellano. That's your field for your Predator 370. All right, 20 laps of distance. Tyler Alton got a new side panel on the cart, different number. It's the same cart he qualified with, but just a different body panel on it. So Tyler Alton going to lead us back to green with 20 laps of distance for your Predator 370. And top three to tech, I do believe. Jacob Hoffman leading the freight train, and Tyler Alton all the way back to 5th, 6th. Oh, look out, Lucky. Jacob Hoffman, your new leader now with a 22 of Ian Matlock in 2nd. 3rd right now is whoa, we're gonna stay green. We're gonna stay green with Jacob Hoffman and Ian Matlock out in that 1 and 2 spot. And the carts are going down by the wayside. 18. Jacob Hoffman now leaving the 12R of Wayne Reel. Jacob Hoffman and Ian Matlock battling out for 1st and 2nd. the 181 of Zach Hahn, and we got a caution on the speedway, the 69 of Camden Lightfoot in turn number 2. Yep, 18 of Caleb Jorgensen is a lap car, so he will be going by the wayside. Camden Lightfoot, the 69, also going pit side. So it's going to be the 60 of Jacob Hoffman, the 22 of Ian Matlock, the 181 of Zach Hahn. Third. Fourth will be the 30 of your pole sitter, Tyler Alton. And fifth will be the 72 of Brett Lowry. That's your top 5 as we get ready to go back to green flag racing. Cody Havens in the 99, the 08, Chase Kelliker. The 111 of Keaton Goss, I do believe. No. That's a 00. Here we go. Now we're going green. Ian Matlock lost the freight train all the way back to 7th. With the 181 of Zach Hahn now right behind Ian Matlock. Taylor Alton now back up in that runner-up spot right now. We got a heck of a mess back here. It's Jacob Hoffman now and Tyler Alton. We got a caution on the speedway, the 12X, Doug Sylvester. So it's going to be the 60 now of Jacob Hoffman, already back up into the top 3 is that 30 of Tyler Alton in second. With the 72 of Brett Lowry now third, Cody Havens in fourth. And fifth, the 08 of Chase Kelliker, with Ian Matlock all the way back to 6th. And the 181 of Zach Hahn, 7th. The 00 of Ryan Swaggart, the 33. Of Tyler Moore. Doug Sylvester, the 12X, Braylon Long, the 24, Colin Stevenson, Jason Creason, Nathan Castellano, and the 222 of Davin Hawk. Here comes the 08 of Chase Kelliker, bringing the 22 of Ian Matlock back with him into the top 5, but retaking the top spot is that number 30 of Tyler Alton, now already starting to pull away from the rest of the pack is that 30 of Tyler Alton. With Jacob Hoffman now in second, Brett Lowry third. Here comes the 08 of Ian Matlock. No, excuse me. That's the 08 of Chase Kelliker. I was looking at Ian Matlock moving up to fourth. Chase Kelliker now into that third spot. That's your podium right there. We got a 3-cart battle for the top spot and a 4-cart battle for fourth. Ian Matlock in fourth, Brett Lowry now fifth, Cody Havens in sixth, and the 181 of Zach Hahn in seventh. Tyler Alton. Here comes Chase Kelliker now. Whoa, Jacob Hoffman. So it's going to be the 30 now of Tyler Alton back up into the top spot. With the 08 of Chase Kelliker now in second. Jacob Hoffman, the reason for the yellow going pit side, the 60. And then it's a 22 of Ian Matlock, third. Brett Lowry now in fourth. And fifth is the 99 of Cody Havens. Tyler Alton going to lead us back to green. You're okay. We're back. Whoop, we got a mishap in turn number 2 once again. Jason Creason and Braylon Long. So it's going to be Tyler Alton going to lead us back to green with the 08. Chase Kelliker second. Ian Matlock third. Brett Lowry fourth. Cody Havens in fifth. That's your top 5. Zach Hahn in the 181. 6th. 7th is a 33 of Tyler Moore. The 24 of Colin Stevenson. The 12X, Doug Sylvester. The 222 of Davin Hawk. The 00, Ryan Swigert. The 07 of Nathan Castellano. The 2 of Jason Creason. The 00B of Braylon Long. Here we go, back to green. Now we got a 2-cart breakaway for the top spot. It's Tyler, we got Doug Sylvester in turn number 4, the 12X. And Doug Sylvester back underway. I think we're good the way they are right there. All right, the 222 of Devin Hawk will be charged with the yellow, so he will be That's 2 charged yellows for the 222 of Devin Hawk and the 181 of Zach Hahn, looking at the freight train going by. Devin Hawk all the way to the back now, the 181. All right, let's see if we can get this one finished so we can get another one underway. Once you are done racing, don't forget to go back downstairs, take your transponder back, and get your driver's license back. 00. Ryan Swagger at 2 yellows for him. Once again, I have 2 cart breaking away for the top spot. That's Tyler Alton in the 30 and Jacob Hoffman in the 60. And that's all your winner going to the 30 of Tyler Alton. Tyler Alton, your winner. All right, up next, restricted box stock 2, and they're going to line them up just like this. It's a 15N of Braylon Neer on the pole outside row 1 to 17M, Garrett Moorfield. Row 2 on the inside, the 14K of Cohen Beats, the 52 of LC Fairchild alongside. And starting shotgun on the field, tailback the 107, Lincoln Slight. Once again, once you are done, and if you are leaving, don't forget to take your transponder back downstairs and get your driver's license, because you might need it just in case you get pulled over on the way home. And if you are leaving, we thank each and every one of you for being here for our 14th annual Bruce Lyle Winter Classic Mega Malufa. Thank you so much. And be safe on the way home, because we want to see you next time. All right, we're going to be green this time. Here we go. Braylon Near, your early leader after lap number 1. With Cohen Beats in the runner-up spot. Garrett Moorfield third. L.C. Fairchild in fourth. And Lincoln Slide in fifth. Braylon Near pulling out to a comfortable lead in this one. Restricted box stock 2. Lincoln Slide and L.C. Fairchild battling out for fourth and fifth. Braylon Near pulling way out front now. Got about a straightaway lead over that 14K of Cohen Beats. Whoa, look out, Elsie. She said, there ain't no hay bale going to slow me down. Get out of the way. I know Braylon Near definitely hated to see that yellow light come on because she had a comfortable lead over the rest of the field with Cohen Beats in second, Garrett Moorfield third. Lincoln Slight now fourth, Elsie Fairchild in fifth. We also had some debris in turn 4, got picked up. So Braylon Near going to lead us back to green once again with Cohen Beats in second, Garrett Moorfield third. Lincoln Slight in fourth, L.C. Fairchild in fifth. Braylon Near picking right up where she left off into that top spot. Cohen Beats already losing ground to your leader of Braylon Near. With Garrett Moorfield holding into third. Lincoln Slate now fourth. Elsie Fairchild in fifth. Braylon Near now starting to pick them up and put them down. Back under the loud pedal now is the 15 in of Braylon Near pulling out to a comfortable lead once again. Elsie Fairchild and Lincoln Slight battling for fourth and fifth. Lincoln's got it right now. Elsie says, I want it back. We have a 2-cart battle for that number 2 spot and a 2-cart battle for fourth and fifth. Lincoln Slight still got it right there. Braylon Near back under the loud pedal now. Got about a straightaway lead once again over that 14K of Cohen Beats in second. Garrett Moorfield holding on to third into 17M. Lincoln Slight and L.C. Fairchild fourth and fifth. Braylon Near on the loud pedal now with just a handful of laps remaining. White flag in the air. I knew it was a handful. I didn't know it was just a handful of one. Braylon Near on the loud pedal. Here she comes. Braylon Near, your winner. Finishing in the runner-up spot, it's a 14K. Cohen Beats third. The 17M of Garrett Moorfield fourth. Lincoln Slight in the 107. Elsie Fairchild in the 52. Junior 1 heavy coming at you right now. Braylon Near, your winner. Holy moly. 18 carts strong, and they're going to line them up just like this. Going to be the 15 of Colton Brown on the pole. Outside row 1, the 7G Grayson Redleaf. Inside row 2, it's the 32E of Ethan Pry. Outside of him, the 3 of Kyler Ekstrom. Row 3 on the inside, it's the 32 of Hayden Arnold. Outside of him will be the 8X Corbin Tarbus. Row number 4 on the inside, the 9 of Gannon Heimball. Outside, the 5 of Jackson Reeves. Row 5 on the inside, the 78 of Ace Wolfgram. Outside him, the 10 of Aiden McGlone. Row 6 on the inside, it's the 78W of Watson Wake. On the outside of him, the 71 Bryn Miller. Row number 7 on the inside, the 18 Jace O'Neill. Outside him, the 93 Creed Mead. Your 8th row on the inside, the 38 of Jacob Ray. Outside him, the 401C of Colton Euclid. And your 9th and final row, 17 and 18. 17 going to be the R3 Mason Rayburn. And outside of him, the 01 of Cole Rhodes. That's your junior 1 heavy. And we got the 7G Grayson Redleaf. The cart just give up on him. So everybody on the outside row moving up 1 spot. Grayson Redleaf coming to you, Mount Ida, Arkansas, and lo and behold, brought the cart on the track, and it did not want to fire. So it's going to be Colton Brown and Kaylor Ekstrom going to lead us to green. Here we go. Three wide for that number 2 spot. Holy moly, here we go. Shauna, we need you on the track now. Shauna, we need you on the track now. Shauna, we need you on the track now on the infield. Oh, sorry. It was in turn 4. Sorry, I just saw the 71 in the infield. I thought it was him. Colton Euclid walking away under his own power. That's always a great sign. Okay, your hard charger for the last race was the 14K of Cohen Beach, and you can pick it up downstairs at registration. It is a beautiful little trophy. Oh, it's up here actually. This is what the Hard Charger Award looks like. This is what I got it in my hand. I hope everybody can see it way over there. It is a beautiful trophy for sure. I'd like to have one of these to go home. Once again, you can pick it up downstairs after the races are over. All right, Colton Brown going to lead us back to Greenwood. Gandon Heimbaugh in second. Kaylor Ekstrom third. The 32 of Hayden Arnold. Oh, look out. We got a heck of a mess in turn 4. Pile up on the highway. Shauna, we need you again in turn number 2. We need you again. You might as well stay here in the infield, girl. All right, we're back underway with Colton Brown holding on to the top spot. And we got the 78 and a whole host of carts spinning in turn number 4 this time. All right, hey, let's see if we can't just get this one finished so we can get on to the next one. Colton Brown holding on to the top spot right now again in Heimbaugh. Here comes Kaylor Ekstrom leading the freight train with the 32 of Arnold, the 8X Corbin Tarvis, the 18 of Jace O'Neill. Gandon Heimbaugh lost a whole lot of ground that time. Kaylor Ekstrom now in the runner-up spot with Hayden Arnold in third. Oh, hold on. All right. I don't know how many laps we got. Whoop, whoa, Gannon Heimball. Look at the number 9, guys. As you see, race fans, the number 9, Gannon Heimball, will be exiting the racetrack because we had him lined up in the back because he was the one for the caution. And lo and behold, he tried to go way back up front, so your competition director said, I've seen enough. So Colton Brown going to lead us back to green, and let's hope we can get this one done. Kaylor Ekstrom in second. Hayden Arnold now up in that third spot. Corbin Tarvis in fourth, and fifth is Jace O'Neill, but here comes the number 10 of Aiden McGlone. Bringing Ethan Fry back with him in that 32E. Here we go. Ethan Fry now taking a look on the low side of McGlone, taking over that number 6 spot. And here comes Jackson Reeves now from the back of the pack, moving up now. A 2-cart breakaway for the top spot is Colton Brown and Kaylor Ekstrom in second, wheel to wheel, bumper to bumper. Hayden Arnold now into that podium, that third and final podium spot. And here comes a draft being led by the 8X of Corbin Tarvis. Corbin Tarvis now right there with Jace O'Neill and Ethan Fry. Mason Rayburn going off. We got one in the wall in turn number 1. And Jacob Ray up in the hay bale in turn number 1. I got you, girl. It's going to be a green-white checker to finish this one out because we run out of time. We run out of time, so it's going to be green-white checkered. If not, the race will be over. Colton Brown holding on to the top spot with Kaylor Ekstrom. And Colton Brown looking at the white flag this time by Colton Brown, Kaylor Ekstrom, Hayden Arnold, Corbin Tarvis, and Jace O'Neill. That's your top 5. Colton Brown from Lee Summit, Missouri, your winner. Kaylor Ekstrom in third, Hayden Arnold fourth, Corbin Tarvis fifth. Attention in the pit area, attention in the pit area. Once the race is over, the only one that is allowed to come over here on the front straightaway is the winner. Once again, we don't need everybody else to come over here on the front straightaway. The winner is the only one that needs to come to the front straightaway. Colton Brown, your winner. Junior 2 heavy, we got 15 in the house. It's going to be the 63 of Bentley Cockelman, your pole sitter on the inside. Outside row 1, the 40 of Bentley Connor. Row 2 on the inside, the 38 of J.W. Ray. Outside of him, the 3 of Carter Brown. Row 3 on the inside, the 11R Carter Roller. Outside of him, the 72 of Henry Arnold. Row 4 on the inside, the 21 Caden Brockert. Outside of him, the 101 of Caden Burkholz. Row 5 on the inside, the 35 of Blaine Kendall. Outside of him, the 05 Ashton Mizell. Row 6 on the inside, the 81 Jaden Anderson. Outside, the 11B DJ Beach. Row 7 on the inside, the 15 Allie Sneller. Outside of her, the 91 Hoyt Miller. And starting shotgun on the field, the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. Junior 2 heavy. We're going 15 laps for 15 carts. All right, got a good looking start with Bentley Cockelman, your leader right now. J.W. Ray in second, Carter Roller in the third spot, Caden Brockert in fourth. With Blaine Kendall in fifth. Here comes J.W. Ray now taking over that top spot, bringing Carter Roller with him just about. J.W. Ray now your new leader as they go down the back straightaway with Bentley Cockelman holding into the runner-up spot. Carter Roller now into that third and final podium spot. With a 35 of Blaine Kendall in fourth, Caden Brockert holding into fifth. J.W. Ray pulling away to a comfortable lead. With the 81, we got one on top of the other in turn number 2. Get off the fence. The 38 of J.W. Ray going to lead us back to green with Bentley Cockelman in second, Carter Roller third. Blaine Kendall in fourth and fifth. It's 40 of Bentley Connor in fifth. Caden Brockert now 6. Here comes 81 of Jaden Anderson. Jaden Anderson now taking over on the low side. Here goes Blaine Kendall now, bringing everybody else with him. Bentley Connor now right there in that number 4 spot. Jaden Anderson 5th. Blaine Kendall now 3rd. And we got a 2-cart breakaway for the top spot. It's a 38 of J.W. Ray and the 63 of Bentley Cockelman in second. Blaine Kendall holding into 3rd. Here comes Jaden Anderson now. Jaden Anderson now moving up into that number 4 spot. Jaden Anderson got his sights set on the 35 of Blaine Kendall in 3rd right now. Jaden Anderson on the wheel now, up on the wheel, up on the loud pedal. Blaine Kendall lost a whole lot of ground, back in there. Jaden Anderson now 3rd, and here's the 101 of Caden Burkholz now in 4th. Caden Burkholz now into that number 4 spot. Got his sight set on that 81 of Jaden Anderson. Bentley Cockelman is still right there on the back bumper of your leader. Your winner, J.W. Ray. All right, Clone Medium 370. It's going to look like this. It's a 00 of Mason Hudson on the pole. The 41 alongside Gavin Gregory. Row 2 on the inside. The 1 of Matthew Morgan outside him. The 95 Eddie Brose. Row 3 on the inside. The 00 in Noah Berglund outside of him will be the 4 of Jaden Davis. Row number 4 on the inside, the 151 of Dan Fay. Outside of him, the 30 of Tyler Alton. Row 5 on the inside, the 22 Ian Matlock. Outside of him, the 28 of Tanner Lowry. Almost said row 111. Row 6 on the inside, the 111 of Keaton Goss. Outside of him, the 13 Johnny Hansen. Row 7 on the inside, the 9S of Reagan Skolton. Outside of him, the 06 of Zachary Kanizer. Row 8 on the inside, the 611 of Dylan Compton. Outside of him, the 98 of Logan Webb. Row number 9 on the inside, the 86 of Taylor Hoffmeyer. The 191 of Charlie Keevan on the outside. And your 10th and final row going to be the 56 of Zach Emig on the inside, and the 411 of Stevie Smith on the outside. Your 10th and final row, Clone Medium 370. Here we go. All right, we're going to stop them on the back straightaway. All right, we're looking at 20 laps of distance for this one. Here we go. With Mason Hudson and Gavin Gregory going to lead us to green. And your competition director looking at them down on the back straightaway. We're off and racing. Here we go. Now we're going to stop. Up, we got debris in on the top side of turn number 2. Debris on the top side of turn number 2. All right, that's caution number 1. We'll see how many cautions we get. Here we go. Let's race. Looking good so far. All right, Mason Hudson going to lead lap number 1. With the 41 of Gavin Gregory in second. The number 1, Matthew Morgan in third. Eddie Brose in fourth. Noah Berglund in fifth. Right now, that's your top 5. Ian Matlock saw the freight train coming. He scooted back in there. Ian Matlock lost a whole lot of ground. We got the 13 now going backwards. The 9S of Reagan Skolton now going backwards. Oh, God. Trey Slacker, we need you to the score tower, please. Trey Slacker to the score tower. Trey Slacker to the score tower, please. Trey Slacker to the score tower, please. Mason Hudson going to lead us back to green. With Gavin Gregory in second, Matthew Morgan third, Eddie Rose in fourth. And the 151 of Dan Fay in fifth. Can't we all just get along and have a good race? Come on, guys and girls. Mason Hudson holding on to the top spot right now, but he's got a whole lot of company. Gavin Gregory in second, Matthew Morgan third, Eddie Brose in fourth, and Dan Fay, that's your top five. Gavin Gregory now, Mason Hudson lost a whole lot of ground that time, but we got two on the back straightaway. The caution was for the mishap on the back straightaway, so Mason Hudson going to be able to retain his number one spot. The 06 of Zachary Kenizer was the cart on top. Where's he going? He's going off. The 06 is going off. Mason Hudson has got the other two to thank for that one. So Mason Hudson going to retain that top spot, but here comes Gavin Gregory already on the back bumper with Matthew Morgan in third, Eddie Brose in fourth. And the 151 Dan Fay in fifth, Tyler Alton in sixth right now. And the 111 of Keaton Goss, 3 wide for the top spot. Your new leader going to be the number 1. Mason Hudson went from first to last. Eddie Brose going to be in that number 2 spot right now with Dan Fay in third, Tyler Alton in fourth, and Keaton Goss in fifth. And that will be 2 cautions for the 86 of Taylor Hoffmeyer. So he'll be going pit side. So your new leader going to be the number 1 of Matthew Morgan. Eddie Brose in second. Dan Fay now third. Taylor Alton fourth. Keaton Goss in fifth, and sixth right now is the 4 of Jaden Davis. Right behind her is the 22 Ian Matlock. And we got a 2-cart breakaway for the top spot. It's Matthew Morgan and Eddie Brose. Matthew Morgan and Eddie Brose. Eddie Brose making a move on the low side of Matthew Morgan. Taking over the top spot, Dan Fay. Losing a whole lot of ground, Matthew Morgan. Dan Fay all the way to the back of the pack now. The 151 going off. Eddie Brose, your new leader now with Matthew Morgan in second. Tyler Alton on that third spot right now. Keaton Goss in fourth. Ian Matlock now in the top 5. With the 13 of Johnny Hansen in sixth. Eddie Brose looking at the white flag. Here comes Tyler Alton bringing Keaton Goss with him. Matthew Morgan back to fourth. Your winner, the 95 of Eddie Brose. Made his move at the perfect right time. Eddie Brose, your winner. Wow. And it's only going to get better. All right. Junior amateur, we're going 12 laps. It's going to be the 07 of Sebi Oldberg, the 05 of Clyde Keenan, the 1X Xander Morant, and the 53R of Zeke Ramirez. And they're supposed to go from a rolling start, not a standing start. Well, we're going to give Billy Lyle a new name other than Dirt Man. He's going to be Hay Bale Man. Dirt Hay Bale Man for Billy Lyle. We're off and racing. Here we go. Clyde Keenan, your early leader down the back straightaway, with Xander Morant in second right now. Sebi Oldberg in third, and Zeke Ramirez in fourth. Clyde Keenan holding on to that top spot with Xander Morant in second right now. Sebi Oldberg into that third spot. And the fourth is a 53R Zeke Ramirez. Here we go. Oh, and your leader spinning out, coming out of turn number 4, excuse me. Well, there's only going to be one winner in this one, and it's going to be, regardless of where he finishes, the 05 of Clyde Keenan, because he was the only entry in your junior amateur class. Yes, exactly. And the other three carts volunteered to come out on the track with him so he wouldn't have to race by himself. So Clyde Keenan 05 will be the winner. He was the original entry for your junior amateur. Once again, the other three are rookie beginners. They just come out to race with him so he wouldn't have to race by himself in the 05 of Clyde Keenan. Xander Morant, your leader on track right now in the 1X with Sebi Oldberg in second. Third on the track, but first in the class right now, the 05 of Clyde Keenan. And fourth is the 53R of Zeke Ramirez. White flag one more time for your junior amateur. Once again, the other three entries are rookie beginners added to the class, so Clyde Keenan could have somebody else to race with him other than just himself. So the 05 of Clyde Keenan will be, come on, Clyde. We need the 05 over here on the front straightaway, your winner. Once again, the other three were added. They were added to have Clyde Keenan race with him. We need the 1X back on the track because his rookie beginner race is next. Sebi Oldberg. And we need the 78 back over here as well. Okay. Yes. They are back-to-back. Your junior amateur and your rookie beginner are back-to-back. So it's going to be the 07 of Sebi Oldberg, the 1X Xander Morant, the 53R Zeke Ramirez, and the 78 of Max Wolfgram. All right, your grand total right now, this is the full. Yeah. Calm down, Ashland. It's okay. Your full amount for your 50-50 right now is $1,251. And we do have some more that wants to buy some tickets. We do have some more over there on the grid that wants to buy some more 50-50 tickets, so she is on her way. Sebi Oldberg, your early leader, with Xander Morant in that runner-up spot right now. Zeke Ramirez now in third, and Max Wolfgram in fourth. Sebi Oberg and Xander Morant, and we got a caution on the speedway. Nope, we're going to stay green. Sorry about that. So we are going to go caution. Yep, well, we tried to get the 78 of Max Wolfgram back underway, but the cart just did not want to cooperate. So we're back underway. Can we get you to turn your light off down there? Whoa, we got a mishap down the back straightaway. Hey, Asklin Photography, can you turn your light off down there? Don't you have a light on right down there? Well, there's something shining bright down there. All right, we're back underway. Sebi Oberg out to a comfortable lead now with the 1X of Xander Morant in second. Zeke Ramirez in the number 3 spot right now. Xander Morant on the loud pedal now, getting closer and closer to your leader, Sebi Oberg, and at 0-7. White flag one more time. Who's it going to be, Sebi Oberg or Xander Morant? Sebi Oberg, Xander Morant, that's your finish. Zeke Ramirez, the 53. And Max Wolfgram, the 78. We need them all back over here on the front straightaway for pictures. They're all winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway.
Hey everybody, it's Tom here from Show Me Dirt. Hey, I just want to remind you that 50-50 right there, $1,200. Man, wouldn't you guys like to bring that home for watching a video here on Show Me Dirt if we win that? Again, to get into that, in case some of you's missed it, drop a number over there in the comments make sure it's not one that someone's already picked. And there again, if we win it, we're gonna give it. We'll do a random draw, maybe later tonight, tomorrow, and see who that's gonna go to. So for all you people watching, if you do want a chance of that, drop you a number in the comments, and if we win it, we'll give it to whoever. It's a random number we pick. We use a random number generator. That yep. Hope everybody's enjoying the races. Get off here and give you back to your announcer.
Our box wing Omega gonna go 30 laps a distance. 30 laps for your R-Box Wing Mega feature number 1. Gonna line them up just like this. It's a 72 of Crew Lowry, the 12 of Landry Kincaid, the 3R of Remington Kipka, the 1X Brant Brooks, the 4 of Leo Fairchild, and the 17B of Braxton Klein. Your R-Box Wing Mega 30 laps. Here we go. And we're going yellow. All right, you see we're going single file this time for R-Box Wing Mega. All right, let's get her done. We're gonna go 30 laps. Crew Lowry, your early leader. Here comes side by side. Landry Kincaid in second, and Remington Kipka on the back bumper in third right now. Brant Brooks into that number 4 spot, a 4-cart breakaway for the top spot, with Leo Fairchild in 5th and Braxton Klein in 6th. Crew Lowry holding on to the top spot, but Landry Kincaid is right there now. Landry Kincaid is right there now on the back bumper of your leader of Crew Lowry. Remington, I want to keep saying Remington Butov. but Remington Kipka into the third spot right now. Brand Brooks in fourth. Leo Fairchild in fifth. It's a two-card battle for the top spot and a two-card battle for third. With Crew Lowry still holding on to the top spot so far. With Landry Kincaid right there all over the back bumper holding on to second. With Remington Kipka now third. Brand Brooks into that number 4 spot. Leo Fairchild in the fifth and Braxton Klein rounding out your field in sixth. Crew Lowry holding on, but Landry Kincaid is right there on the back bumper. And here come Brand Brooks and Remington Kipka getting all tied up together. All right, still, this was a 30-lap race. We do have a few laps in the book for sure, but it's a 30-lap race to finish this one out. So Crew Lowry going to pick up right where he left off with Landry Kincaid once again right there all over the back bumper of your leader, Crew Lowry. Remington Kipka holding into that third spot. Brand Brooks now in fourth. And fifth is the 17B of Braxton Klein. Running in that number 6 spot right now is the 4 of Leo Fairchild. Once again, a 2-card breakaway for the top spot. And a 2-card battle for third, a 2-card battle for fifth. Leo Fairchild now back in fifth. Braxton Klein now 6th. Crew Lowry still holding on to the top spot. Once again, we got a 2-card battle for your top spot and a 2-card battle for third. Remington Kipka still holding on to third right now. But here comes Leo Fairchild up on the loud pedal now, getting closer and closer to the top 4. Oh, Brand Brooks lost a little bit of grip that time down the front straightaway, allowing Leo Fairchild. He's found something on the track. Leo Fairchild now found something on the racetrack to make that cart go a whole lot faster. Here he comes. Leo Fairchild now into that number 4 spot. Leo Fairchild now third. Remington Kipka back in fourth now. Here we go. Crew Lowry still holding on to that top spot with Landry Kincaid in second right there on the back bumper. Leo Fairchild. And we got a caution on the speedway because Remington did not get off the track far enough. So we're going back to green now, this time with the 72 of Crew Lowry still holding on to the top spot. With Landry Kincaid in second, Leo Fairchild now into that third spot so far. With Brant Brooks in fourth, and fifth is Braxton Klein. Crew Lowry still holding on to the top spot, but we got a two-cart battle for fourth and fifth. Landry Kincaid still right there on the back bumper of your leader, Crew Lowry. Leo Fairchild out there in third all by himself, but he's got the cart moving to the front now. Brant Brooks in fourth, Braxton Klein in fifth. Lowry, now he's got about a cart length over that 12. We got a caution on the speedway. We're back underway once again. Here we go with Crew Lowry holding on to the top spot for now. With Landry Kincaid in second. Leo Fairchild third right now with Brant Brooks in fourth. And Braxton Klein in fifth. Crew Lowry still holding on to the top spot with Landry Kincaid trying everything in his power to get right there and work with him for that top spot. Leo Fairchild holding into that third spot right now. Fourth is the 1X of Brant Brooks and Braxton Klein in fifth. Looking at the white flag, that's lap number 29 right there. And we got a caution on the speedway, the 17B. That will be two cautions for the 17B of Braxton Klein. The Landry Kincaid is stopped in the water over there. Well, we got the white flag, but lo and behold, we're not done yet. So once again, first place going to take home $500, second place $250. Third place, $150. Fourth place, $100. And fifth place, $75. It's going to be a green-white checker to finish this one out. Here we go. Crew Lowry going to be looking at the white flag one more time. With Landry Kincaid right there behind him in that runner-up spot. Crew Lowry now got a little bit of green in between him and Landry Kincaid. Crew Lowry, your mega winner. Crew Lowry, your R-Box Wing mega winner. How about it? Taking home a cool $500. But in order to make it official, you still got to pass tech. And the big check. All right. This is Box Stock Mega Feature number 2. Leo Fairchild was the hard charger in your first mega feature. The number 4, your hard charger, taking home a beautiful trophy and $100. All right, your lineup is going to look like this. It's a 17 of Trenton Peterson on the pole, the 3C Carter Brooks alongside the 14C of Carson George, road number 2 on the inside. On the outside of him, the 3E Ethan Matrison, row 3 on the inside, the 4C Caleb Haugen, the 8X on the outside, Corbin Tarbus. Row number 4 on the inside, the 8 of Alan Byrne. On the outside of him, the 99B Bentley Long. Row 5 on the inside, the 4 of Micah Haugen alongside the 14. Of Archer Hofbeck and the 81 of Henry Bouillard. Shotgun on the field. Trenton Peterson already out to a comfortable lead in that 17 with Carson George in second right now. Here comes a 3C of Carter Brooks, taking away that number 2 spot, bringing that number 4C of Caleb Haugen with him. Carson George now in fourth, Ethan Matrison now in fifth. Bentley Long in 6th right now, the 8X of Corbin Tarvis. But pulling out to a comfortable lead is that 17 of Trenton Peterson now. Carter Brooks is on the loud pedal, there he goes. With Caleb Haugen in 3rd. 4th is Carson George and 5th is Ethan Matrison. Bentley Long in that number 6 spot. And the 8X of Corbin Tarvis in 7th. The 8 of Alan Byrne, 8th. Archer Hofbeck, 9th. 10th is Micah Haugen, and 11th is the 81 of Henry Bouillard. Carter Brooks now picking them up and putting them down. Getting closer and closer to that number 17 of Trenton Peterson, your leader. Caleb Haugen comfortably in that number. We got Henry Bouillard now, should be going pit side. And there he goes. Trenton Peterson is holding on to the top spot right now with Carter Brooks all over the back bumper trying to get up there and battle his way into that top spot. Caleb Haugen setting pretty in that number 4C in 3rd. Carson George in the 4th, and 5th right now is the 3E of Ethan Matrison. Trenton Peterson holding on to the top spot so far, with Carter Brooks in 2nd. 3rd is Caleb Haugen still holding on to 3rd. Carson George in fourth. Ethan Matrison in fifth. And we got Trenton Peterson and Carter Brooks coming up on the back of the field. And we're looking at the 14 of Archer Hoffbeck and Micah Haugen going pit side. Trenton Peterson starting to put some distance down between himself and that number 3C of Carter Brooks. Carter Brooks now back up on the loud pedal. He is caught back up with your leader, Trenton Peterson. Carson George has now caught, oh, Nelly. Carson George, we're going to stay green. Carson George has now caught Caleb Haugen in that third spot. Carson George in fourth. Ethan Matrison in fifth. And the 8X of Corbin Tarvis, sixth. Only 6 carts left on the track. Caleb Haugen losing that spot to Carson George, now in third. Carson George now in third. Caleb Haugen in fourth. Ethan Matrison in fifth. And sixth is the 8X of Corbin Tarvis. Trenton Peterson now putting some distance in between himself and that number 3C of Carter Brooks. Carson George is on the loud pedal now, trying to get up there and battle his way up to the front. Caleb Haugen holding on to fourth right now, with Ethan Matrison still in fifth, and Trenton Peterson coming up on the backside of the 8X of Corbin Tarvis. Corbin Tarvis now going a lap down, going to the top of the racetrack, doing exactly what they are supposed to do. And now there's only 5 carts left on the track. Your top 5 going to be in the money. Trenton Peterson already putting some distance in between himself and that number 3C of Carter Brooks in second. Carson George fourth. Carson George in third, Carson George in third. Caleb Haugen fourth. And Ethan Matrison in fifth. And what do you think about that? Trenton Peterson, your mega winner. And he spins out after the checkered. Trenton Peterson, your box stock mega winner. Take it easy on the shoulder there. Trenton says, okay. Trenton Peterson, your box stock wing mega winner, 35 laps. All right, Predator Mega, we're going 40 laps. Holy moly. Going to be the 60 of Jacob Hoffman on the pole. Outside of him, the 22, Ian Matlock. The 30 on the inside, row 2, Tyler Alton. On the outside of him, the 99, Cody Havens. Row 3 on the inside, the 72, Brett Lowry. On the outside of him, the 181 of Zach Hahn. Row 4 on the inside, the 00 B, Braylon Long. Row 4 on the outside, the 33 of Tyler Moore. Row 5 on the inside, the 222 of Davin Hawk. Outside of him, the 08 Chase Kelliker. Row 6 on the inside, the 07 Nathan Castellano. Outside him, the 00 of Ryan Swigert. Row 7 on the inside, the 24 Colin Stevenson. Outside of him, the 12X of Doug Sylvester. Row 8 on the inside, the 69 Camden Lightfoot. Outside of him, the 2 of Jason Creason. Row 9 on the inside, the 18 Caleb Jorgensen. Outside of him, the 12R. Doesn't seem to be making the call. The 12R of Wayne Rio is scratched. And the 99B of Kyle Boyd will be on the outside, row number 9. Once again, we're going 40 laps, and it's going to be a big check for $1,000 for your Predator Mega. And we got a caution on the speedway. I thought I heard it come off the chain. He's over at the exit of the track, Terry. That's the 181 of Zach Hahn with the chain coming off. Once again, your Predator Mega going to be your winner, going to take home $1,000. And the hard charger for your box stock wing Mega going to be the 4C of Caleb Haugen. Going to take home a beautiful trophy for sure. And $100. All right, Jacob Hoffman going to lead us back to green with Ian Matlock in second, Tyler Alton third. Cody Havens in fourth, and fifth right now, Brett Lowry. Braylon Long in sixth. We got a 3-cart breakaway for the top spot. We got a 3-cart breakaway for that top spot. Jacob Hoffman, Tyler Alton, and Ian Matlock at your top 3. Here comes Tyler Alton now taking over that top spot, and we got a crash in turn number 2. And he got out, so he's done. Cody Havens, the 99, got out of his cart, so he will be done. And he knew he was done, so that's why he got out. Cody Havens knew something was broke on the car. That's why he just got out and said, I'm done. So Jacob Huffman going to retain the top spot because we did not get a lap complete with the 30 of Tyler Alton in front of him. So Jacob Huffman going to lead us back to green in that 60 with Tyler Alton in second. Ian Matlock third. Brett Lowry now fourth. And fifth, the 00B of Braylon Long. So we're going to go back to green this time with Jacob Huffman in that top spot. Tyler Alton in second right now. Ian Matlock in third. Nathan Castellano being pushed to the front by that 24 of Colin Stevenson. And we have a new leader. Once again, we got a crash down the back straightaway once again. So Jacob Huffman going to retain that top spot once again. Yep, the 60 of Jacob Huffman will retain his number one spot because once again we did not get a lap complete with Tyler Alton in the top spot. The 30 of Tyler Alton going off. Well, unfortunately, Tyler Alton will have to go pit side. He went pit side under his own power. So Jacob Hoffman going to retain the top spot with Ian Matlock now in second. Brett Lowry third. All right, once again, this is a 40-lap race or a time limit, whichever comes first. Your Predator Mega going to be led back to green, and we got a stop over here. We got a caution on the speedway, guys. 00 Ryan Swigert, cart stopped on him. Once again, Jacob Hoffman going to lead us back to green with the 22 of Ian Matlock. Right behind him in second. Brett Lowry third. Braylon Long now in fourth. And fifth is the 08 of Chase Kelliker. Sixth, the 07 of Nathan Castellano. The 24, Colin Stevenson. And we're green once again. A two-cart breakaway now for the top spot. It's Jacob Hoffman and Ian Matlock, your top two. Braylon Long now into that third spot, bringing Chase Kelliker in there with him into fourth. Brett Lowry now back to fifth. Caleb Jorgensen tagging the wall in turn 4, bringing out the caution. And that'll be 2 cautions for the 222 of Davin Hawk. Davin Hawk 222, 2 cautions. So let's see if we can get it done. How about it? Boys and girls, let's go. Jacob Hoffman and Ian Matlock breaking away. Your top 2, Braylon Long third. Chase Kelliker in that number 4 spot with Brett Lowry fifth. Here comes the 07 of Nathan Castellano now 6th. bringing the 24 of Colin Stevenson with him. Well, this class does have a 25-minute time limit, and it's getting close to being done. They got 10 minutes left for this one to be done. And we got another caution on the speedway down the back straightaway. All kinds of problems going on. We're going to clean the track off on the back straightaway, and then we'll be ready to go, ready to race once again. Well, we have 5 laps complete out of 40, and we have about 9 minutes left. Here. I'll let you tell them that. Jacob Hoffman going to lead us back to green with Ian Matlock in second, Braylon Long third. Fourth is Brett Lowry, and fifth is a 72. Brett Lowry in fourth, and Nathan Castellano into that number 5 spot. Ian Matlock on the go pedal now. We got a 2-cart breakaway for the top spot. Braylon Long holding into third right now. Nathan Castellano now moving up, moving fast, bringing the 24 Colin Stevenson with him, as well as the number 2 of Jason Creason. Jacob Hoffman holding on to the top spot with Ian Matlock in second, Braylon Long into that third spot. Nathan Castellano in for Colin Stevenson all the way from the back of the pack. Colin Stevenson now in fifth. Here comes the 2 of Jason Creason, bringing the 08 of Chase Kelliker back with him. Oh my goodness. We had 2 carts going off. Brett Lowry to the infield. 2 carts going off, and Caleb Jorgensen didn't have nowhere to go but stop. Caleb Jorgensen, that's 2 cautions. Oh, it was a lap car, I'm sorry. The 69 of Camden Lightfoot was not given the move over flag, so he will be coming back on the track. But the 18 of Caleb Jorgensen was given the move over flag, so he will be done. The 12X and the 18 were given the lap flag. The 12X and the 18 were given the move over flag. And we're getting closer and closer to that time limit. Jacob Hoffman holding on to the top spot right now, but Ian Matlock is all over the back bumper right there with him. Braylon Long in third right now. Nathan Castellano in fourth, and Colin Simpson in fifth. We have a 2-cart battle for the top spot and a 4-cart battle for third. Braylon Long holding on to third right now, but Nathan Castellano all over the back bumper. Brett Lowry going off. The 72 went off. Jacob Hoffman holding on to the top spot right now. Ian Matlock in second. Braylon Long in third. Here comes Chase Kellecker now moving up, moving fast. Chase Kellecker now moving up into that number 4 spot. Here comes Jason Creason. Nathan Castellano bringing out the caution. Jacob Hoffman going to lead us back to green. With Ian Matlock in second right now, moving up into third. That's a 0-8, and we got a mess on the highway. All right, attention everyone. If you are driving a black Chevy Duramax with a silver trailer with Illinois plates, we'd like you to move because somebody is blocked in and needs to go home. Once again, if you're driving a black Chevy Duramax with a silver trailer with Illinois plates, we need you to move it, please, because you have somebody blocked in and she wants to go home. All right, we're out of time, race fans, so it's going to be a green-white checkered to finish this one out. A green-white checkered to finish this one. Jacob Hoffman pulling out. Shauna, we need you for, where's the 07 at? Oh, 2 cautions for the 07. Your winner, Jacob. Ian Matlock in second, Chase Kelliker third, Braylon Long in fourth, and Jason Creason in fifth. Jacob Hoffman, your Predator Mega winner, taking home a cool $1,000, but he still has to pass tech. All right, Junior 1 Heavy Mega coming at you right now. 18 carts strong, as long as, I think everybody's out there. All right, your lineup is going to look like this. Junior 1 Heavy Mega, we're going 30 laps. Colton Brown gonna lead us to green on the pole with Aiden McGlone. Aiden McGlone on the outside, row 1. Row 2 on the inside, the 5 of Jackson Reeves. Outside him, the 32E of Ethan Fry. The 32 of Hayden Arnold, the 9 of Gannon Heimbaugh. The 7G of Grayson Redleaf, the 18 Jace O'Neill. a 38 of Jacob Ray, the 93, Creed Mead, the 78. The 78 of Ace Wolfgram, the 3, Kaylor Ekstrom. The 78 W Watson Wake, the 8X Corbin Tarvis. The 71 of Bryn Miller, the 01 of Cole Rhodes. The 401C Colton Euclid, and the R3 Mason Rayburn. Looks like the 401C not making the call. Three wide down the back straightaway. And we're going to stay green with Colton Brown, your leader after lap number 1, with Jackson Reeves in second. Grayson Redleaf in that number 3 spot. Already up in the 4th is that number 9, Gannon Heimball. And 5th, the 32 of Hayden Arnold. Jace O'Neal right there behind him. And we got a whole host of carts with Aiden McGlone, the 93 of Creed Mead, and the 3 of Kaylor Ekstrom battling it out in the middle of the pack. And we got a mess down the back straightaway. We're going to stay green. Look out. Colton Brown, we got another 30-lap feature race, and we got caution on the speedway, and we need Shauna on the racetrack.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We have a vehicle that is blocking and needs to be moved. It is a Chevy Duramax, or black Chevy Duramax, with a silver trailer with Illinois plates. If you are that trailer and truck, it needs to be moved now. And yes, I'm saying now.
Once again, if you're driving a black Chevy Duramax with a silver trailer, you need to move it immediately. We have somebody that needs to leave now. They need to take a youngin' to the hospital. So please, if you're driving that vehicle with a silver trailer, Illinois plates, please move it now. Colton Brown going to lead us back to green with Jackson Reeves in second, Grayson Redleaf third, Gannon Heimball in fourth, and Hayden Arnold, in fifth. Gannon Heimball up on the loud pedal now. Well, your R-Box 2 hard charger will go to the 107 of Lincoln Slight. R-Box 2. Your hard charger goes to the 107 of Lincoln Slight instead of the 14K of Cohen Beach. Yep, we had several radio issues, and that's the reason for the lengthy caution. Sorry about that. We had several radios giving up the ghost. That's the reason for the lengthy caution. Yeah, exactly. All right, Colton Brown holding on to the top spot. Here comes Gannon Heimball now. Gannon Heimball bringing the freight train with him. Colton Brown going way back in the middle. Gannon Heimball now your new leader, bringing the 7G of Grayson Redleaf with him. With Hayden Arnold now in third. Fourth is the number 10, Aiden McGlone, and fifth, that's the 18, Jace O'Neill. Colton Brown settled back in there now. Grayson Redleaf on the loud pedal now, moving up, moving fast. There goes Jace O'Neill. Jace O'Neill now losing a little bit of ground that time, right in front of Creed Meade now. Another 30-lap feature. Here comes a 32, bringing a whole host of cars with him. Oh, all kinds of mess down the front straightaway here. Your new leader is going to be the number 9, Gannon Heimball, with Grayson Redleaf in second, the 32, Hayden Arnold third, Aiden McGlone in fourth, and already back up into the top 5, it's a 15 of Colton Brown. Junior 1 Mega on the track now. We're going to go green once again. Let's hope we stay that way for a while. Here comes Grayson Redleaf now making a move, and Bryn Miller going the wrong way down the back straightaway. All right, we got 20 minutes left, and we got 14. Oh, 20-minute time limit, I'm sorry. You're good. Aiden McGlone now up into the top 3 right now. Aiden McGlone now in third. Hayden Arnold fourth. Here comes Ethan Fry now moving up, moving fast. Carter Brown, Colton Brown right there beside him. We got a top 3 breakaway. We're staying green. Here comes Grayson Redleaf being pushed by the number 10 of Aiden McGlone. Gannon Heimball now back to third. Grayson Redleaf, oh, Aiden McGlone lost a whole lot of grip that time. And it's a 32 going to battle it out for that number 4 spot. Gannon Heimball right there behind your leader now, the 70 of Grayson Redleaf. With the 10 of Aiden McGlone now third. Here comes the 32E of Ethan Fry now in fourth. Here comes Aiden McGlone now moving up, moving fast, taking over that number 3 spot from Ethan Fry. Hayden Arnold now in fifth. Gannon Heimball right there with your leader. And here comes McGlone and Fry. McGlone and Fry now going to battle at the top. Gannon Heimball retaking the top spot, and we got a caution on the speedway. So Grayson Red Leaf going to lead us back to Greenwood again, and Heimball in second. Aiden McGlone third. Ethan Fry fourth. Hayden Arnold in fifth. Colton Brown back up in the top six. Creed Mead right there behind him. Jackson Reeves. And Bryn Miller as we go back to green. Here we go. Creed Mead now. Here we go. And we got a mess. A heck of a mess in turn two. It's going to be a green-white checker to finish this one out. Okay. Run out of time. Green-white checkered. Here we go. Grayson Red Leaf, Gannon Heimball, Ethan Fry. That's your top three. Creed Mead now in fourth. Here comes Bryn Miller. Bryn Miller now in fifth. And your winner, Grayson Red Leaf. Grayson Red Leaf all the way from Mount Ida, Arkansas. Your winner, Junior 1 Heavy Mega winner, all right. Junior 2 Heavy Mega coming up to you right now. Going to be the 3 of Carter Brown on the pole outside row 1, the 63 Bentley Cockelman. Row 2 on the inside, the 11R Carter Roller. Outside him, the 38 J.W. Ray. Row 3 on the inside, the 72 of Henry Arnold. Outside him, the 11B DJ Beats. Row 4 on the inside, the 81 Jaden Anderson. Outside him, the 101 Caden Burkholz. Row 5 on the inside, the 21 Caden Brockert. Outside of him, the 91 Hoyt Miller. Row 6 on the inside, the 05 Ashton Mizell. Outside him, the 35 Blaine Kendall. Row 7 on the inside, the 40 of Bentley Connor. On the outside, the 11 of Trenton Crisenberry. And starting shotgun on the field, the number 15, Allie Sneller. We got 35 laps to decide this one, if we get that far. Carter Brown and Bentley Cockelman gonna lead us to green. Here we go. And we got a mess in turn 1 already. Turn 2, it's a nasty mess. Oh me, oh my. All right, we're going green now, this time with the 3 of Carter Brown pulling out to a comfortable lead. Already in that number 3. Bentley Cockelman in the runner-up spot right now with the 11R of Carter Roller in third. J.W. Ray fourth. Here comes J.W. Ray now on the loud pedal, moving up into that third spot. Jaden Anderson, here he comes in fifth right now. Jaden Anderson now into the top 5 in that 81. But the 3 of Carter Brown pulling out to a comfortable lead. Bentley Cockelman got his hands full with that 38 of J.W. Ray right there behind him. Carter Roller now up in the mix in that 11R, and here comes Jaden Anderson. Jaden Anderson taking a move, making a move on that 11R of Carter Roller now. Jaden Anderson moving up into the top 4. Got his sights set on the 38 of J.W. Ray. The 63 of Bentley Cockelman is the reason for the caution, smacking the hay bale. And the number 3 of Carter Brown did not want to see that yellow light come on because he had a comfortable lead over the rest of the field. J.W. Ray now going to be right there behind him with Jaden Anderson in third, Carter Roller fourth, and Henry Arnold in fifth. All right, Carter Brown once again going to lead up. We got, whoop, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, kids, hold up, hold up. Carter Brown once again going to lead us back to green with J.W. Ray in second, Jaden Anderson third, Carter Roller in fourth, and Henry Arnold in fifth. Here comes Jaden Anderson now moving up into the top three right there in the 81. Carter Roller now comfortably in that number 4 spot, with J.W. Ray now holding on to the top spot with the 3 of Carter Brown now in second, Jaden Anderson third, and fourth Carter Roller, and now in fifth it's a 101 of Caden Burkholz. J.W. Caden Burkholz now has caught that 11R of Carter Roller now for Caden Burkholz in fifth. We have a 3-cart battle for the top spot and a 2-cart battle for fourth with Carter Roller. Here comes the 40 of Bentley Connor now. Bentley Connor now moving up, moving fast. Bentley Connor now in sixth. Whoa, we got Trenton Crisenberry in. Your hard charger in your Junior 1 Mega is a 71, a Bryn Miller. JW Ray going to lead us back to green now with the number 3 of Carter Brown right there behind him. Jaden Anderson in third, Carter Roller Report, and Caden Burkholtz in fifth. That's your Caden Burkholtz now in that number 4 spot. Jaden Anderson trying to take a move up on that number 3. And meanwhile, JW Ray pulling out to a comfortable lead. Jaden Anderson now in second. He's got his sight set on that 38 of JW Ray. Caden Burkholtz now in third. Bentley Connor fourth, and all the way back to fifth is we're going to stay green with Jaden Anderson and Caden Burkholtz battling it out, second and third. Bentley Connor now fourth, and fifth is a number 3 of Carter Brown, but here comes a 63 of Bentley Cockelman now up into the top 6. We got JW Ray out there all by himself on an island with your second, third, fourth, and fifth all right there together. They're drafting together right now, trying to catch that 38 of JW Ray. Catching them is one thing, but getting around them is another for sure. Jaden Anderson now, he's on the loud pedal. He's having help with the friends behind him. And there goes the number 3, Carter Brown. We got a caution in turn number 4. All right, JWA going to lead us back to green with the 81 Jaden Anderson in second, Caden Burkholtz in third, Bentley Connor fourth, and the 3 of Carter Brown in fifth. Bentley Cockelman now 6th, Caden Brockert 7th. Here we go, DJ Beach in 8th. All right, we're back under green. Here we go. Let's get her done this time. JWA picking right up where he left off in that top spot. And we got 3 carts trying to draft together. And we got the 05 Ashton Mizell. All right, let's get her done. Come on, kids. JWA once again going to lead us back to green with Jaden Anderson in the runner-up spot. Caden Burkholtz third, Bentley Connor fourth, and Bentley Connor, the 40, got out of his cart, so therefore he has to go pit side. He was not asked to get out, so therefore he has to go pit side. Once again, JWA going to lead us back to green. With 81, Jaden Anderson in second, Caden Burkholtz third, Bentley Connor fourth, and Caden Brockert now fifth. Here comes Bentley Cockelman now moving up into that third spot. Caden Brockert in fourth, and fifth is the 3 of Carter Brown. Carter Brown now moving up, moving fast. Here comes DJ Beach. DJ Beach now into the top 5 with Caden Brockert now 6th. JWA pulling out to a comfortable lead. Caden Burkholtz way in the back now. JWA once again going to lead us back to green with Jaden Anderson in second. Bentley Cockelman now third. Fourth is the number 3 Carter Brown and DJ Beach in fifth. Okay. Carter Brown was shown the black flag. All right, let's see if we can get this one done now. JWA pulling out to a comfortable lead now over Jaden Anderson in second. Sean, here she comes. Well, we've seen enough. The race is over. All right, this is your final race of the day. And I know there's at least one person up here that's ready to be done. So this is the way they're going to come out. The 41 of Gavin Gregory on the pole. The 00 Mason Hudson alongside. Row 2 on the inside, the 95 Eddie Brose, the 13. Yep. We went back to the last completed lap for the last race, and the 101 of Caden Burkholtz was disqualified. Row 2 on the outside, the 13, Johnny Hansen. Row 3 on the inside, the 00 in Noah Berglund. Outside of him, the number 4, Jaden Davis. Row 4 on the inside, the 98 of Logan Webb. Outside of him, the number 1, Matthew Morgan. Row 5 on the inside, the 611 of Dylan Compton. The 191, Charlie Keevan. The 06. The 06 of Zachary Kanizer, I do not see him out there. With the 671 of Zach Axlin. The 30 of Tyler Alton. The 57 of Cam Soros. The 86 Taylor Hoffmeyer. The 22 Ian Matlock. The 43 Paul Rainey. The 111 Keaton Goss. The 16 of Corey Wolf, and the 9S of Reagan Skolton. And here comes the 06, Zachary Kanizer. In your last race, the 35 of Blaine Kendall was your hard charger. This is the big one, 50 laps or a time limit, whichever comes first. Gavin Gregory and Mason Hudson, that's your front row. Here we go. Moving right along is Brian Nevins down there. Taking all kinds of great shots with the camera. Didn't know you were a photo bug. So what you're saying, you learned from her, huh? Well, we definitely miss seeing you on the racetrack, that's for sure, buddy. All right, Gavin Gregory already out to a comfortable lead in that 41. With Mason Hudson in second, here comes the 13, Johnny Hansen. Johnny Hansen bringing a whole host of cars with him. Jaden Davis now in fifth. Here comes the 06 of Zachary Kanizer. Jaden Davis lost the freight train as he's trying to get back in there somewhere. Gavin Gregory going to lead us back to green in the 41 with Mason Hudson in second. Johnny Hansen now third, Noah Berglund fourth, and Zachary Kanizer in fifth. Zachary coming to us all the way from Odessa, Texas. Noah Berglund coming to us all the way from Asante, Minnesota. With Eddie Burrows in the 95 coming to you from Mitchellville, Iowa. Jaden Davis in the 4 from Webb City, Missouri. Mason Hudson, also a Missouri boy, the 00, coming to you from Fulton, Missouri. Gavin Gregory from Lucerne, Minnesota. Johnny Hansen from New Brighton, Minnesota. The 98, Logan Webb, Dalton City, Illinois. Here we go. And we got a mess down the back straightaway. We got a hell of a mess. back under green flag racing with Gavin Gregory up in that top spot right now with Mason Hudson in second. And we got a all right, let's try to do this again without any more mishaps. Gavin Gregory going to lead us back to green once again with Mason Hudson in second. Johnny Hansen in third. Noah Berglund now moving up to third, bringing Zachary Kaiser with him into fourth. Johnny Hansen now fifth. Eddie Brose in sixth. There goes Dayton Davis now in seventh. And we got a freight train moving up, moving fast. Noah Berglund taking over that number 2 spot. Mason Hudson going way in the back. Gavin Gregory says, "Thank you very much, fellas." Zachary Kanizer into the runner-up spot right now, with Johnny Hansen in third, Noah Berglund in fourth, and Eddie Brose in fifth. With the 671, Zach Axlin now into the top 6. We got a 4-card battle right there for third. And Zachary Kanizer on the loud pedal now. He's caught your leader. Zachary Kanizer has caught your leader. Zachary Kanizer has taken over that top spot from Gavin Gregory. Zachary Kanizer now way out front, with Gavin Gregory now in the runner-up spot. Johnny Hansen back up into the top 3, with Zach Axon now in fourth, Noah Berglund in fifth. Zachary Kanizer now putting some, whoa, we got a mess down the back straightaway. Zachary Kanizer pulling away from Gavin Gregory in second. With the 671, Zach Axlin now into that number 3 spot. Johnny Hansen in fourth. fifth is Noah Berglund, and sixth right there is Eddie Brose, with Jaden Davis leading the second group in seventh. And here comes your leader, Zachary Kanizer, with the 611 of Dylan Compton, and the 00 Mason Hudson going off. Jaden Davis, hold on there, girl. Zachary Kanizer now pulling out to a comfortable lead. Jaden Davis going to be the next one to go pit side. Gavin Gregory still holding in the second. Zach Axland up into that third spot right now. Johnny Hansen in fourth, Noah Berglund in fifth, Eddie Brose in sixth. Zachary Kanizer still up in. Here comes Noah Berglund bringing Eddie Brose with him. And we got the 30, Tyler Alton going off. Zachary Kanizer now, he's on a rail all by himself. Driver coming to you out of Odessa, Texas. The 98 now going off. Next is going to be the 9S of Reagan Skolton, the next victim of your Zachary Kanizer in sixth. Paul Rainey is right there now, going to be the next one. Well, Zachary Kanizer definitely did not want to see that yellow light come on for sure, because he had the field covered. Now Gavin Gregory going to be right there on the back bumper with the 671 of Zach Axland, third, Noah Berglund, fourth, and fifth, the 95, Eddie Brose. And then it's going to be the 191, Charlie Keevan, the 22, Ian Matlock. I do have a special announcement after our races are done. I do have a special announcement after our races are done. It's all good news. So Zachary Kanizer going to lead us back to green with the 41. Gavin Gregory in second. Zach Axland now third. Noah Berglund fourth. Eddie Brose in fifth. Charlie Keevan in sixth. Ian Matlock seventh. Matthew Morgan eighth. Keaton Goss ninth and 10th. Keaton Goss now going to the infield. No, I will let you know a little secret about what I was just talking about. We actually had a Pam Lyle points chase for 3 of our classes. Oh, 4 classes, excuse me. And I was sitting here looking at it too. We actually had a Pam Lyle points chase for 4 of our classes, and we have a winner in all 4, as long as all 4 of them will pass Tech. All right, let's hope we can get this one done so we can all go back to our prospective places and have a good night's nap. Zach Axland now taking over that number 2 spot, got his sights set on, and Noah Berglund out of the mix now. Noah Berglund all the way to the back of the pack. The 16 got caution. Corey Wolf, I think the chain came off of the number 16. The chain's still on there, but it's dislodged from the gears. Ten minutes left for your last feature of the day. Zachary Kenizer still holding on to the top spot, but Zach Axland from Fargo, North Dakota. Zach Axland now is there. We got a good battle now working. We got the top 4 breaking away. Eddie Brose back up into 5th. Zachary Kenizer now picking right up where he left off. Noah Berglund going the wrong way in turn number 2. Got a caution. We have 7 left. Zachary Kenizer now holding on to the top spot with Zach Axon in 2nd. Gavin Gregory up in the 3rd spot. Ian Matlock now 4th. Eddie Rose in 5th. Matthew Morgan 6th. And Charlie Keevan in 7th. Zach Axon inheriting the top spot with just a few laps remaining. Gavin Gregory now right there on top of your leader, and we got a mess. Zach Axon, Ian Matlock, Eddie Brost, Matthew Morgan, Charlie Keevan, and Gavin Gregory. Here comes Gavin Gregory now back up into that top 5. Charlie Keevan now 6. Got a top 4 breakaway with Zach Axon holding on to the top spot. Ian Matlock in second. Here comes Eddie Brost now on the low side. Here we go. Bringing Matthew Morgan with him. Eddie Brost now moving up into that number 2 spot. Matthew Morgan now 3rd. Gavin Gregory into that number 4 spot. Your winner from Fargo, North Dakota, Zach Axon. What a battle of attrition right there. We started with 20 and we finished with 6. Coming to you all the way from Fargo, North Dakota. And it's first time winning the Winter Classic, Zach Axon. All right. All right, now my special announcement, what I was going to tell you. We had a Pam Lyle points chase for 4 of our classes. And they're going to take home an extra $150. So in your Junior 1, your points chase winner was Colton Brown. Your Junior 2 points chase winner, the 38, J.W. Ray. Your points chase winner in your R box, Crew Lowry. And your box stock winner in your points chase, Carter Brooks. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, on behalf of this great lady sitting beside me, Pam Lyle, we'd like to thank each and every one of you for coming out on such a beautiful weekend. Yeah, we got snow last night, but that's okay. I want to thank each and every one of you for coming out, joining us for our 14th annual Bruce Lyle Winter Classic Mega Maloofa. Great racing all weekend long. Thank you so much. And for those of you that are going home tonight, be safe. God bless and good night. And for the ones that are going to hang out till tomorrow, like myself, good night. God bless to each and every one of you, because we want to see you back next time. I'm done. And Thomas, thank you so much for everything that you've done, not only week in and week out, but here, right here for our 14th annual Winter Classic with Show Me Dirt. Thank you so much, Thomas.
Hope you all enjoyed the racing action here. Great show. First time being here. Gotta say, love it, love it, love it, love the track here. Hope you guys can get out here next year. If you couldn't make it this year and you watch this year here on Show Me Dirt, definitely try to make it out here next year. Heck, wait 2 weeks, make it out here, get in on the race in 2 weeks. Everybody from Show Me Dirt here, we appreciate you watching. And have a great Monday. Or just tell them I told you could have it off. Thanks, everybody. Goodbye.